Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an all-new question. Can I lope 10 days as an art thief? There have been many suggestions of this nature. The very first one I have on my records is from Bumblebee, who is a Twitch viewer. The idea here is we are going to go to houses and buildings and take paintings and pictures, bring them back to a safe house location, and then kind of keep track of how many different unique paintings and pictures have we recorded. But there's a few hooks. First off, we can't steal during the day. That's not art thiefy cool. We gotta be stealing during the night. So the sun has to be completely down on the meter before we can go and take paintings and pictures. Doesn't mean we can't be out during the day, or that we can't loot during the day. We just can't take paintings and pictures. We also can't take them from a place we haven't already cased. So we will mark buildings that we're going to steal from with a fuse or wires that we have left there. So we're going to go in during the day, case the joint, mark it, and then come back at night and steal pictures and paintings. That's how this is going to work. Let's get into it. It is possible that I re-roll here if I get like HRV or something where I'm just too far away from anything interesting. Hopefully that won't be the case. Let's see. I mean, I think it's always just between these two for me. I think we've got enough challenges without having to deal with art thief. Without having to deal with Tinder and stuff too. Okay, a nighttime muskeg start. Well, looks like a soon-to-be morning muskeg start. I don't hate it. Pretty awful weather. Gotta watch out for the bear here. I kind of think I'd like to just go to Broken Railroad. Going to Mountain Town through Basin might be a bit of a stretch as a start. I wonder if... does the game consider this a blizzard? No. Ptarmigan's a route. So, no.
Can't feel my feet.
What's up, guys? You should probably get out of here. Hey, Ptarmigan. How's it going? Couldn't I just grab him? Knucklehead. You know what? I never try this. I'm just going to try to go straight to Broken Railroad.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
You know why? I know there's a fuse there. Let's mix it up. Normally when I spawn in a certain location, I have like, okay, I'm going to go here, I'm going to go here, I'm going to go here. Like I know exactly kind of my route. And therefore you see that route all the time. So let's do something different. Now, I might get frostbite from this choice. It's fine. There are a few things in the game that I think it's just my opinion. I think some players overblow the impact of, and frostbite's one of them. It's a couple ticks off your health bar. It's basically anti-well-fed. You know, instead of being at 100% condition, you're at like 90% condition. Is that 10% going to matter? Occasionally. Probably. But, you know, you do what you gotta do. Best Loper run I ever had frostbite on it. And I didn't die because I had frostbite. I died because I was stupid. The same reason I always die. Sometimes, though, I'll be streaming and I'll have somebody come in and go, whoa, you have frostbite, what happened? I mean, you know, I think you can figure it out. I got cold. Now, in real life, I think frostbite is probably horrifying. Hope everyone is doing well today, and I'm always excited to start a new series. Now this guy could be a problem. Don't like where he is. Once I'm ahead of him, I won't care. I hate crouching this long. This is where he would be a problem for us, is right around here. Oh, jeez. Please, move along there, buddy. I will say, I don't crouch very often. Crouching is kind of OP. Like, it's ridiculous sometimes how invisible crouching can make you. But I'm very impatient, despite the fact that I just gave this big speech about not caring about frostbite. Now, can I just phase through these? No. Wow. Okay. This is really close. Yeah, that's fine now. Now I don't care. Now I'm almost happy about it. This guy, though, that's a bigger problem. Yeah. That guy I didn't have a strong plan for beyond just book the hell past him. I'm gonna have to try the back route. I just learned this from Koru's video. I don't really know it yet. We're gonna be walking into the wind, which could slow us down. I might pop into this truck just to break aggro. Maybe he'll go after that bunny. Can't look over my shoulder, which I hate, because he could be right there. Alright. Maybe the bunnies will give me some cover here. Yeah, some Burbank over there. Why did I pick Broken Railroad? Oh, why did I pick Broken Railroad? I like trains. Yeah. You're too late, buddy. I made it. Whew. That was a bit of a run. We are also not warm, so I need to warm up like ASAP. Am I going to be warm here? Yes. Hey, just because I said frostbite is no big deal doesn't mean I want it. I think I'm going to sleep another hour. Okay. There are the matches. See what other goodies we have. Let's go to the star of the show right now. My buddy, the floating flare, which isn't here. What the heck? The floating flare is always right here. Oh my gosh. Talk about annoying. I build a whole challenge around you. Oh, thanks. That's incredibly helpful. The arrowhead. I want to case the cabin with a flare or wires. Or, fuse. Fuse, not flare. Fuse. Again, who cares?
My fingers feel numb.
Leather. I guess I'll go back and finish looting then. Now, at some point during the run, we will identify a safe house that we are going to store all our paintings in. Odds are it's going to be, you know, either Mystery Lake or Pleasant Valley. We will just run around with paintings until then. Paintings and pictures. This is not, the calendar doesn't count. It's got to be like, that doesn't count. Does it have to be framed? I kind of feel like it has to be framed. Some magazine picture of a fish that you tape to a wall. Yeah, I don't know that I need to steal that.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, just drink up. Oops. I didn't do that. It wasn't me. Don't blame me for that one, Ref. I didn't do it. Thank goodness for a frickin' fuse. I picked the fuses because I feel they are the most useless item in the game. They literally have just one... I mean, there's plenty of things that have one function, but their only function is if you're doing Signal Void. Other than that, you don't care about them. And I want... And it feels like there's a million of them, of course, until you have a challenge that depends on them. And then there's hardly any. So I wanted something that would, you know, make me use them. I did it with Railroad Inspector, same thing. Normally, I'm just tripping over fuses and wires. Flares, Fuses. It is fuses. Then I thought I was saying flares. It's 7 in the morning. I'm either going to leave. No, the weather's terrible, so we need to.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Let's make a fire. I want to case the cabin up there. Definitely going to be something that we can steal up there. Yeah, do the wood too. And make water. We can't get some water from the toilet. I need to do that once I warm up a bit. Let's drop some of this junk that I picked up just out of habit that I don't need. Which would be the arrowhead, the leather. I'm thinking the spray paint. Yeah, that looks good. More water. Okay. Forgot about the toilet. Is that it? Short of a pry bar. There is the crate that you can break down. Technically, you could just go into base customization and move it. I'm not going to do that. Because they want it to be like it was in the crate, but it's actually just under the crate. But I may do it just for demonstration purposes, to prove to myself that I'm right. I think it's under the next one. Yeah. Oh my god. Seriously? Now I feel like I can't get that. No. I'm gonna deny myself that. I had no idea that there could be a stim there. There's usually accelerant, I think. Well, now I'm unhappy. Now I'm sad. Okay, well. That was funny. Oh, good, film. I could have used film as the stupid casing thing. Because, God, the film makes me angry. Is that a coal? Yeah. What else can we accomplish here, though? I don't really want to put more coal into this because I feel like I might need to hang out in a cave or something to wait for it to be nighttime again. Did I do this? Oh! No. Oh, I gotta go check outside. That's right. Oh, this pry bar. I'm terrible at my looting job. Hammer. Good heavens. I would have got here eventually. Maybe. Alright, let's check the lockers. This is actually great. Like, there was a stem here, hammer, pry bar, matches. As I mentioned in the end of the last series, I am in crunch time on One More Turn, Book 3. I really got to finish that thing up this month, so I'm recording earlier each day. Well, not like progressively earlier each day, but like I'm recording earlier than I normally do each day. And trying to get, at least right now, early in the month, trying to get maybe even 2 recordings done in the morning so that I just build up a big buffer so that if there's a day that I need to just write all day, I can do that. But I got to get this thing done. This is my 13th or 14th book. And this is the first 12-month period where I haven't released a book since I started publishing. So I need to, and I went through it. I went through it after book 2. That's, a lot has happened in my life in the past couple of years, and that, had an impact, but really it was just not the reception to book 2. The reception to book 2 was fine, got nice reviews and everything. People who read it seemed to like it. The problem is, it didn't sell. And I've had books that didn't sell before, and that didn't bother me much. But having a book not sell that I didn't self-publish, but rather my publisher published, was different. And particularly the first book did do well. And so it was hard for me to understand, kind of what happened. I mean, obviously, the evidence on the table suggests that people who read book 1 either didn't want to continue on to book 2, or took a look at book 2 and didn't want to read it. And so then you're like, well, it's done. Now what do I do about book 3? And, books take a lot of time and energy, both physical and emotional, to write. And every time I sat down to work on book 3, I was just kind of demoralized about it. And I ended up writing about 40,000 words, 50,000 words. And then kind of stopping. And then I went back and reread that. And I'm like, this is not, you could tell I didn't want to write this. And I just kind of tossed it and started over. And just did a completely new outline. And, went back, reread books 1 and 2. And got back into it and got back into, I do like these characters. And I like this game system. And this is fun. And I do want to finish this up. I do want to go back and complete this story, even if it's just for me. And so that's what got me going again. And now I just want to get it done because I have other ideas. I have other things I want to write. And I cannot start those till I finish this. Okay, do I just have the one torch? Okay, yes, I do. So let's not do that. Oh, you let your fire go out too, dude. Come on, man. You're gonna need a torch to get into the clubhouse up there.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Yeah. Alright, let's turn these into torches. No. I can't make a mega torch, can I? Let's check quick. I do have cloth. I do have... I might just need sticks, actually. There are faster ways to do that, I'm sure. Yeah, I just need 3 sticks. Okay, well, hang on then. That should be 3. I don't know if I can craft it before this fire goes out. I kind of think I can't. I think they take 10 or 15 minutes to craft. If it's 10, we're okay. It's 15. Whatever. I'll light it if I need it. Hey, wait, I want that book. What? It was clear 2 seconds ago. Hang on. Maybe it needs a minute. Yeah, it needs a minute to remember that it stopped blizzarding. It forgot. Oh, that's right. We were done with this. I forgot about that. Okay, can you hurry up with that? Oh, TLD, man. Oh my god. Fine. I guess we'll go sleep an hour. That way we're fully warmed up. We'll get the weather a chance to work itself out. Still not fully warmed up. Alright, we crouch because we care. I'm looking. Stupid wolves. Well, there's one of you there. Where's the rest of you? Okay. Moose rubs. Oh, great. Fantastic. So we put the moose here now? I don't know. Did the moose always go here? I don't remember that. Why am I sprinting? No reason. No reason other than my own impatience. So we go in, we case the joint. Technically, all I need to do is go in, drop a flare or a fuse and leave. But I'm going to walk around and see how many pictures and stuff we can get. Then my plan is to try to go to the cave nearby. Use our coal to hang out until it's dark. And then we go in and get our pictures. That's the plan. It's a heist. But if you've ever seen a heist movie, things rarely go according to plan. What's your favorite heist movie? I gotta think, what is mine? How many heist movies have I seen? Not that many, really. I mean, my first thought is Ocean's 11. I'm more thinking of a show, White Collar. White Collar was a USA show with Matt Bomer and Tim DeKay. And it was a white collar crime show. It was a crime show that didn't hardly ever have any gunplay to it or violence to it. It was all about like stealing art and stealing jewels and like, you know, doing cons and it was interesting. Leverage was another show like that. Leverage could get silly, but I really liked Leverage because it's really strong fun characters on that show. All right. So we'll, you know, palm a few items while we're here. But I already see how much this. This is just a test, Okay, that hardly weighs anything. Just put it right back where it was. No, just put it back where it was. Great, fine, whatever. Well, they're gonna know you touched it now. Hang on. You can't. Oh my god. Okay. Take the thing. Go back to safe house mode. Place. There. Okay. All right. So that's definitely one. Let's mark the location. What category does this useless scrap go in here? Okay. We have marked it. Okay, we've got one. These fish on the wall don't count. Beautiful. I like Broken Railroad. I was gonna say 2. Nope, that's the same one. Right now we're sitting at 1. I'll be honest. Okay, 2. We're also warm here.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Have chips, Will. There you go, buddy. It's good to be back with Will. I just spent a week and a half with Astrid. I like alternating. Did we count that one? That's 2. Ba-doop-ba-doop. I hope that the stim that we saw in the workshop wasn't... I hope that was a bonus stim. And not the Broken Railroad stim, meaning I don't get one here. Meaning I don't get one at all. Because I'm not going to let myself go back and get that one. Ew, starting to look that way. Also, 2 pictures. What the hell? I don't need a stim anyway. No maple syrup? Rude. Take that. It's nice to be able to use anything after having to give up so much stuff during getting worse. Keeps getting worse. Man, that low thresholds got really, really hard. Don't take that whetstone. You don't need it. I want it, though. Don't take it. I forgot to look for pictures, but I don't really see any. Hey. This whole piece of junk house, 2 pictures? It's barely worth coming here for. Man. It's hard being an art thief nowadays. Jeez. I guess I should be happy they're not the same picture. Alright, well, if the stim was here, I didn't see it. Let's, you know, put this on. Put these on. Put those on. Which I didn't put on earlier. I'm gonna grab some curtains. I don't have any sewing kit though, do I? Nah, so the curtains don't really matter. Alright, let's get to the cave. Yeah. See if we can get out of here first. There's a guard. He's over there. We get by that one security guard, we should be fine. Oh! There's a second guy on shift. I thought about also giving myself the restriction that I can't use torches at night because it would call attention to myself, but I decided that would be too hard. If you wanna try this challenge yourself, and you want to give yourself that additional restriction, by all means. I'm always curious if people try these on their own. Occasionally someone will say, hey, I tried this, and I remember somebody did Railroad Inspector and did quite well, as I remember. I don't think I made it. I think I just did the supercut of that recently. I think I died on Railroad Inspector. Spoilers, I guess. That is very nice. Right there. Let's check the cave first.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Would you? I would do anything for a drink. But I won't do that. Alright, is the cave warm? It looks like no. Well, oh yeah, it is.
Anything.
And anything. He could eat anything. He'll do anything for a drink. Will is a man of extremes. Hang on, William. We're great on matches. I mean, for day one, to have 20 plus, pretty happy with that.
Come on.
I mean, I think it was 100%. I don't think you have to be dramatic about it, Will. There we go. That ought to sort it out. While we are awaiting, do some rose hippies. Have a drink. Throw that down. Oh yeah, we could do potatoes. I forgot we had the potato. We gotta wait till it's fully nighttime here. We're almost there. Oh! We were just practicing. That's fine. Oh, that's funny. Oh, good. You had basically nothing also. Excellent.
I could eat anything right now.
You're so angry, Will. You did just eat something. Okay, we are fully in nighttime now, which is what I wanted. We'll prep this. Eat that. Drink that. And I'm gonna try to pull off our heist and then come back here. I can't move. Okay. I can move again. I just forgot how. Speaking of hungry, well, I'm hungry. Look at that big, big moon. That's so cool. Now, we don't have any rocks. I'm realizing. And I'm not excited about that. We should be able to just walk them. Like, walk at them. We got, well, I don't know if low stamina does it or not. I always forget. They're still there. I just want the better torch now. We're not going to be here long. Pop in. Steal our art. Pop out. Maybe grab a couple mushrooms, but that's it. Go get the bunnies. Okay, not loving this wind. Okay. Oh, there's the maple syrup. I missed it. Get in. Get out. I feel like I should almost have a timer running. You know? How long can I be in here? Oh, whoops. The picture and the frame are independent things, apparently. In that case. Out of base customization mode. Mission accomplished. Let's escape. Crap. I wanted to go back to my fire, but now I'm thinking I don't like that plan. Alright, don't show me a bear, please. Get to the hunter's blind. Yeah. Okay, what is our plan? Head to the left. Hopefully there's no moose over there. We're still warm. Could you wander in another direction, please? No, huh? You're getting awful close. Hey. Oh my god. Is he basically under me? There he is. Man, if only I had a bow. Jeez. Alright, well if he wanders that way... Dude. Pick a plan. Oh my god. Hey, what's up? Mind if I watch you from over here now? Oh, he changed directions on me. I was about to go. Are you stalking me? Are you staying in this area because you know I'm here? Will this work? Nope. Nope. That didn't work. That did not work. Dude, come on. Get out of here. Oh. Huh?
Can't feel my hands.
Okay. Well, fine then. I'm gonna go this way. Did the torch freak him out after a while? Weird. Hello. Woo. Way too many. Way too many. Do you see how I'm sitting in my chair? Holy crap.
Wait. I'm so cold.
Woo.
I'm up again.
That got hot. That got hot. Boy, I can't think of a better moment to end this on. That was dramatic and exciting. But we lived, and we're fine, and we've stolen 2 paintings, and I'm excited. So yeah, that is going to do it for this one. I hope you're enjoying the series. If you are, you can give me a like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. And yeah, we'll continue this one. Probably head to... probably Mystery Lake from here, I'm thinking. And just shoot through the muskeg. Like, don't even stop. Just stop at the boxcar and that's it. And probably even Mystery Lake, I'm not super excited about. I think I'd much rather go to Coastal or Mountain Town. But that is going to do it for this one. Thank you very, very much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. And until then, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as an art thief? A reminder how this one works. I'm stealing various paintings, but first I have to go into the location and case the joint by dropping wires or a fuse in there, and then I can come back at night to steal the paintings, not during the day. Those are the rules. We're going to see how many paintings we can get. We spawned in Muskeg, as I remember, and ended up in Broken Railroad. And we had a harrowing run back in here. Fortunately, William is warm here. I want to make sure I didn't miss any fuses or wires, and how many do I have? Okay, I got 3. That's good. I really would like to get to Muskeg today. We have 2 stolen paintings currently. No, I take that back. We have 3. I thought we had 2. Now, there's not any here, are there? That's not a painting. That's a mirror. I mean, why would there be a painting here? Now, Will is very tired, so we probably should sleep here. It's the middle of the night, so it's a good time to sleep. How are we on food? Very good. Oh, we have fat. No wonder we were so popular. That's why. Fat is the silent killer, guys. You really got to watch out for it. Okay, well, we'll hang out here then. And... well, we didn't case this place anyway, so we already can't eat. Or can't steal a painting. Go ahead and eat the carrots, too. I'd love to repair these pants.
Like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, it's called being tired. Here's the bed. Here's the water. Let's sleep. We could do 10, but I'm just going to do 8. Really hoping for a bedroll in Mystery Lake. Okay. Drink your remaining water. Don't like the sound of the weather outside. This is our only torch, but we could make one. And our match situation is decent, as I remember, yeah. Let's forego the matches for a moment. I hope. Excuse me. Can you? There you go. Let's crouch because we care. Now what the hell? Let's just go. We'll work it out. Yeah, I'd like to run straight through if I can. I don't know if we're going to get somebody up here or not. Oh, we are. Look at that. Too windy to light torch. Whoopsie. And me without a flare. Hello. Well, This has definitely been the Dances with Wolves series so far. Jeepers. I could light it in here, but I can't do anything with it. How much cloth do I have? I have A cloth. Sewing kit. Oh, we don't have one. Okay. So, yeah. Where are you? Now I need to know. Dunn's in your area. I want to know your location. We can light it in here. The way the wind's blowing, if we pop out here, we might get a windbreak. Hey, you. I would like you to... Oh, no weapons in inventory. Now we're green. Alright. There we go. Way! Wrong way. Let's head it back to the workshop. Alright, that should be it for him and us. Let's make sure I don't have any more fat on me. Hope everyone's doing well today.
Damn.
This is actually my first recording in 3 days? I think 3 days, which is a long break for me. I built up a lot of recording, a little bit of a buffer for myself for the weekend to try to get more writing done. That did not end up happening. I got about the same amount of writing done as normal. We had a snowstorm over the weekend, and that ended up taking some time. And I haven't streamed Long Dark in 4 or 5 days also, because I have been streaming Civ 7. So it's been a bit. I did do some recording this weekend with Koru, but it was not Long Dark related. Stay tuned. Played Baldur's Gate 3 with the Hobbits yesterday, but we did that offline. Just about an hour and a half. It was a very short session. We have a ongoing save that we're working on. I have about 9 different playthroughs going on Baldur's Gate 3. How many times have I finished it? I think you know the answer. Because I keep restarting. I keep like, ooh, I want to try this thing. It's funny because I talk to the Peach Bee a lot. She and I both love to be clerics and things. And it seems like people generally don't like to be clerics. Clerics are really good in Baldur's Gate. Paladin is really good in Baldur's Gate too. That's where I am on the Hobbit group. And I had art done of me, or I didn't have it done. I worked for a book publisher, and they wanted one of our, basically our in-house artist. They had him do art of all of the main staff of the publisher, and so they asked me, okay, he's going to do art of you, what do you want to be? And I'm like, I want to be a paladin. So I have art of me as a paladin, which is pretty fun. I'm not sure if I ever posted that to the YouTube channel, like the community channel, but it came out pretty good. I was pretty happy with it. I asked him to put like the Hinterland logo on the shield, and he missed that request. So other than that, I was very happy with how it came out. And I guess while on the subject of that, my boss, the guy who owns the publishing company, the reason he can own a publishing company is because he's a best-selling author in his own right. That's James A. Hunter, best-selling author of the Viridian Gate Online series, as well as many other things. And he has a new book coming out called Discount Dan. And to help launch that, on February 18th, we will be on my Twitch channel. James Hunter, myself, another author, JD Astra, also known as Ember Holt, and Very Tiny Bird from The Hobbits will be playing Lethal Company, which is a very chaotic multiplayer game. Run around, work as a team, shooting game. Now, I seem to feel like I can get ahead of this bear. I'm not sure that that's actually true. I'm a little dubious of it. I have no sprint. It's an interesting choice. I'm not sure I would have made it, except I did make it. Don't like this call either. Really don't like this call. Just barely got away with that one. The bear is gone. Excuse me. Where did he go? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Okay. That was a bit stressful, but I didn't want to stop. And I didn't want to change my route. We had kind of a comment section discussion last week about bears versus wolves. General consensus pretty much universally seems to be wolves way more dangerous than bears. I completely agree. Early on, bears are slow, noisy, avoidable bleed machines that probably won't kill you, but can set you up to be killed. Later on, they're just big walking sacks of food. Wolves stay death machines pretty much through the whole game. I'm often happy to see a bear, and I don't think I'm ever happy to see a wolf. Sometimes I'm like, you know, I'm not necessarily, you know, horrified. I was horrified. But, and I saw the cougar for the first time. In Burglar. So that was exciting. Wasn't happy to see it. It didn't see me, which is good. Okay, we can warm up here. Hey, I'm actually happy to find a fuse. What a weird world. So what I want to do is get to Camp HQ, case it, but we can't stay there.
Come on.
We got to come back later and rob it.
It worked.
Yeah, it's accurate description of what happened. Well, good job. Okay, this is great. Do. It's not better. I could feel that sneeze coming. Yeah, so we had a big snowstorm this weekend. Got a lot of snow. Definitely the most snow this winter. We need water. I guess I left my can somewhere because I don't have one. I'll eat a potato. Let's see, the water's ready. It's 30 minutes till burned. I want to maybe run another 50. Whoops. Take that. I feel like something went wrong with that. There we go.
I'm
You're eating right now, buddy. Okay, you got that. Alright, let's skedaddle. There are at least 4 different stick pickup noises. I was paying attention there. Each one of those noises was different. I think most games would be like 1, maybe 2. The sound design in The Long Dark is S tier. And it's only S tier because there isn't a tier higher than S tier. Now, I just called you guys big walking sacks of food, and I said you're no big deal and all this stuff, and of course now you gotta go call me out on it, don't you? Oh, you think we're no big deal, huh, Dunn? Guess what? I'm about to show you how no big a deal I am. I think we're good. Yeah. I said what I said. That's right. You better turn around. Lot of sprinting in this one. Wow, we're already ready to sleep. Mm-hmm. I hear you. All right. Should be able to get to Camp HQ. We will case it and warm up. Then we'll find somewhere else to go during the day. Probably one of the fishing cabins. And then we will come back in the evening. Maybe take a little daytime nap. Come back in the evening and rob them blind. Technically, I can loot while I'm there, casing it. I don't know that I will. Depends. I might just take stuff that's out. Like, they left it out. Yeah, that's on them. Really. Did not watch the Super Bowl yesterday. I kind of forgot it was happening. I don't have a dog in the hunt. I don't really follow
I could eat anything right now.
American professional football anymore. I used to. I don't really follow pro sports anymore. And it's not like a, you know, like a big, like, statement thing or something. I just kind of, I'm not into it anymore. Like, it just doesn't do anything positive for me. But I know it's great for a lot of people, so I hope you watched the game if you wanted to watch it, and I hope you enjoyed it. And you watched the Puppy Bowl. I played Age of Wonders 4. When I'm not playing Long Dark, I am almost always playing some kind of strategy game. Ooh, these are bad torches.
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah, probably. Not here, though. I've had you sprint a lot. So that's definitely slowing you down. I saw something crossing the tracks. I think it was a rabbit. Now I don't see anything. Well, there go the torches. Yep. Alright. let's take a peek at the ice. Doesn't seem populated at the moment. Okay, we are warm. Let's see what we're going to get out of this. I think there's a huge picture upstairs. Oh, no, right here. Okay, I want this. I didn't do this time, but I feel like I got to mark what I want to get. Okay. Do we see anything left out? Any goodies? I don't see anybody's name written on this can. Floor potatoes are the best potatoes. Oh!
Could end up being useful.
Hell yeah! Oh, that's so good. That's the good stuff there. Hey, Carl, don't mention to anybody that I was here, okay? Is this it? Is it just the... Oh, wait a minute. There's the mega painting. Can you pick that up? Yes. Oh, now we gotta figure out where are we gonna put all this stuff. Where's our hideout? I haven't worked that out yet. It's got to be somewhere big enough to display all these things. But I don't want it to be too far away because I don't want to wait till like the end of the series to put everything up. I don't know. Is it? No, it can't be here. I gotta mark this. Mark it with wires. All right. Hey, I was looking for the maglons. I don't care about salt. Why did you pick up salt? You're never gonna use that salt. That's never happening. You're ridiculous. Okay. I kind of gotta leave. We're pretty warmed up. Hello, tomato soup. We could hang out in a fishing hut, too. It's not bad. Or, option B. Okay, hang on. Stop doing with the ors and the option Bs. You need to sleep. Go take a nap in a fishing cabin, and then we'll figure out or option B. Every time I hear option B, I think of my cousin Vinny. Every scene in that movie is gold. Every scene in that movie is gold. But the scene that I don't see brought up as much, because all the courtroom stuff is so good, is where he's negotiating with the guy at the bar who took the money. And he's trying to get his girlfriend's money back. And he's like, okay, so why don't you give me the money? And the guy's like, well, how about I just kick your ass? Oh, you'd like to renegotiate. Well, let's see. I could get the money, or option B, I could get my ass kicked. Movie's so good. That's the movie I pretty much would always watch if I saw it on. It doesn't really work that way anymore. For the most part, you can still... There are still ways to kind of... You know, I mean, you could certainly watch live TV. That's often still an option. Or there's things like Pluto that just kind of have channels, and the channel just has on whatever's on. But in general, you know, the days of just turning on the TV and just watching whatever's on are kind of gone for most people. And there are things that I used to watch that I wouldn't, like, dial up to watch. Like, I wouldn't go pick it. But it's like, yeah, this is on. I'll watch this.
I'm getting weaker.
All right, you're all right, well. I saw you over there. Don't try to think you can hide behind that tree log. I know you're there. Okay, well, I was going to sleep in one cabin and rob the other two, but apparently there's only one cabin to sleep in, so that's what we're doing. So I think what I'd like to do, sleep, get to nighttime, rob Camp HQ, and then make our getaway to the fire tower. Oh my goodness, you're not even cold. Now there are paintings here, though. There are, in fact, 3 paintings here. How much do paintings weigh?
I need to find food.
Not much. Okay. How long until nighttime? A little longer than I'd like it to be. Will? I think we're casing this joint. It's too valuable. Drop. Drop. We'll find another place to sleep. Do we already have that one? I don't think so. That's something I haven't really been doing, is making sure we're not grabbing dupes, but okay. This is too good. I can't do it. Nah, why are there wolves in my way? Oh, there's 2 wolves in my way. Oh, Will. Oh, Will. Do we think we could sneak over there? I think I can do it. As long as he doesn't turn on his little patrol route. Yeah, we should be alright. Oh, wow. Okay. What's up, dead guy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I'm kind of hoping this doesn't have a lot of stuff in it, because I don't have any more things to drop. Oh my goodness, look at it all. Whoa, my God, there's 4 just on this wall. There's 4, 5. What a disaster. 6. Some of these we might have. I don't know. All right. It is what it is, man. Have some cold pork and beans. Some water. Okay, let's sleep 6. I feel like that'll be good. Okay, it's almost night.
All I can think about is food.
Really? I don't know. I don't see it. What is the condition on the maple syrup? Yeah, we might eat that. Not now, though. This is just fuel. Okay, back to Camp HQ. Oh, no. Before we go to Camp HQ, we got to go to the other cabin. I ain't got no time for wolves. Okay, so you guys need to just Go bother somebody else. I'm not even the only survivor anymore. There's that trader guy. What's his name? Emerson or something? That's not his name. I can't remember his name, though. All right, we're going to come in here. How's our weight? Not amazing. But hopefully these don't weigh too much. Neat. Wait. I don't feel like I was marking those, so I did mark that. Okay. All right. Thank you. How much do these weigh? Not bad. So I think after we pilfer Camp HQ and make our getaway to the fire tower, we're going to need to run to the dam and get more fuses and wires. We got to think about, what about the dam, the entrance area to the dam? If we cleared that out, that would make a pretty good spot for our like display of all of our stolen paintings. We could leave the desk to put pictures on, like the little stand-up pictures.
I'm so hungry in my life.
Yeah, I like this plan. Okay, yeah, because it's also reasonably conveniently located to Coastal. We could do Coastal after this, and Coastal's got a lot of buildings. Should have a ton of stuff for us to steal. Just eat the maple syrup. Thank you. Get off my back, Will. I'm going to need you to get all the way off my back about that. Pitch meeting. I love pitch meeting. I watch when new pitch meetings come out, I watch them instantly. I've never hit the bell for any YouTube channel, but I think that's one that I like. If I was going to do it for one, I would do it for that. I shouldn't say that. You know, I'm supposed to say, you know, tell you to smash that like button and all that stuff. But I always put that stuff at the end, as I figure by the end of the video, you've watched the whole video, so you were okay with the video. And I didn't interrupt the flow of the video with like a, by the way, if you could do the thing. Like, hey, the thing is if you ask people, they're way more likely to do it than if you don't. It's just overwhelmingly true. It is true that I would get more views if I had some sort of dopey thumbnail with my face on it going, I'm not going to do that, but I would get more views by there are lines I'm not crossing. That's what all the statistics say that gets you views. There's a YouTuber that I absolutely love, Northern Lion, and he has that type of thumbnail. I still watch him. I watched him before he had that kind of thumbnail. But anyway. Okay, we are going to also rob these people. But first, let's get this, because I want to know how much it weighs. Not destroy the lights. I don't care about the lights, the picture. Are we only getting the frame? No, we got the whole thing. Wow, it only weighs a quarter of a kilo. How does that work? Picture. Is it downstairs? I think it's downstairs. We do need to check up here, though. Man, this torch did not last as long as I wanted it to. I refuse to stay here. I will not sleep here. I will not do it. I will not. Oh, hi, Mark. Come on. So glad I spent time doing that. Hey, all right. A hook. That hook brings me back. There's no song lyric I won't try to work in. I ain't telling you no lie. All right.
Almost anything about now.
With a safe getaway. We head towards... Do I still have that fur? I think I do. Yeah, nice, nice. Okay, we're going to go to the fire tower in this beautiful clear weather. And make a nice fire. Make some water. We'll review our ill-gotten gains. Excuse me, Will. I was talking. I know it's not that interesting. You don't have to yawn, though. I think we can make it without a torch. I think I'm going to let it go. Let me just see what's over this ridge. Oh man, some nice rabbit though. Wouldn't be bad. Alright, we'll take one shot at it. One ping only. Come here, you little monster. I'm amazed that worked. Now let's try not to die. My goal, not dying. I remember an old Seinfeld routine where he was talking about scuba diving. Another leisure activity where your goal is to not die. I've never done scuba diving. I would do it. Not as much as I would do mountain climbing. I would do mountain climbing in a heartbeat. 2 seconds, I would do mountain climbing. Always been fascinated with mountains. We are watching a show, Annie and I, that isn't that good. I'm going to throw that out there now. It's kind of silly. It's a reality show called The Summit. And it's basically like, what if Traders was on a mountain? And so you have all these people trying to get to they're just regular people. They're not mountain climbers. They're trying to get to the summit. They have a certain amount of days to do it, and there's voting challenges and whatever. Here's the thing that's driving me crazy, though. Every episode, they have to do some kind of, climbing thing. And invariably, someone will say that they're afraid of heights. How could you not see heights coming into this thing? And I am shocked, but I shouldn't be, because when I was in U.S. Navy boot camp, 3 weeks in, we had swim trials, because you have to be able to tread water for a certain period of time in order to be in the Navy, and there was a decent percentage. I want to say out of our 80-person boot camp company, there might have been 10 to 15 people who did not know how to swim. How did you not see this coming up? And they were in a panic. What? But I don't know how to swim. How could you not see swimming coming into this? Okay. We have arrived. We're thirsty. Let's have a drink. Let's get a nice fire going. We'll make some more water. There's a third skillet. We don't really need that. I love books because it's a 100% chance on fire. So I've been trying to grab books anytime I can now.
That did it.
It did. Again, Will, with the accurate assessment of whether a fire is lit or not. It is. 2 for 2, buddy. Will has apparently infinite amounts of snow just on him.
I can always use more food.
Yeah, that's a bit risky there, but... This is, by the way, the cabin that you can get over the roof on. If I can make it happen. Yep. And we are really outside, too. Our head is outside. We are not affected by temperature or wind. You can sit out here, or you can put your head out here with a blizzard or something going on. You're not going to get cold. But if I had a flare... Oh, damn it. I said if I had a flare. Now, you know what? I'm going to burn the flare to prove my point. We'll find another flare. Whee! See? You're really outside. That flare is down there somewhere now. Where'd you go? Stupid flare? Alright. Anyway. So.
I can't feel my hands.
It's like one of the only things I discovered for myself in this game. The other thing I like about this fire tower, I'll tell you the other thing, is if you have cabin fever, you're warm. If you get the fire warm enough, unless they patched it or fixed it, if you get the fire warm enough, you can be warm over here. And then, yeah, like we're at 2 down, but over here we're at 1 down. And I think I can probably get it hot enough that we'll just be warm. I'm going to put a coal in there. Let's just waste resources to prove points. It's more important that I'm proven right than anything else. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. You can go right here. Throw your bedroll down. As far as the game is concerned, you're outside. And you can just sleep right here. Nice, safe fire. My water probably burned, but I don't care. Again, proving a point more important. So, when I'm in Mystery Lake and I get cabin fever, that's how I like to get rid of it. Do you want to do another... You can't... Yeah. Just do another water here. We'll do the potato here. Alright. Now, while that's going on, let's take a look at what we got. Okay, so they're all... Nope, they're not all different. Alright, so we can drop one. We've got a duplicate. Everything else is different, though. This thing looks like a check. If we go into safe house, can this even be put? No. Look at the size of this freaking thing. We're gonna have to see if we can put this up in the dam. What about the other stuff though? Like these little guys, we can put those down. Yeah. So we just need a table or something to put them down. All right. All right. I forgot to check to see if there's anything in here. I don't think so. No. Alright, give me my potato and my water, please. Whoa! Damn it. Too fast on that. 30 minutes. Eat the potato. There you go. I think we'll take 2 torches out of that. Grab these. Need a little more food, though. Oh, the rabbit! I forgot all about the rabbit. I forgot about the rabbit. Damn it. Well, he didn't have that much going on anyway. I don't know that I'm going to burn a whole nother match. That could be breakfast, I'm thinking. Yeah.
We need to eat soon.
Let's just put that... Not you. Put that there so I forget. You don't need to eat soon. Well. Just eat some cattails, man. We got a lot of flour, though. We got 3 pounds of flour on us. So once we get to cooking 2, Bannock's back on the menu, boys. Just get down to 6. I hear you, ptarmigans. They came back. Interesting. Okay. We drink. And give me, I'm going to say 9. We're more Nocturnal on this series. All right, I think I'm going to take this save here. Let's see what day we're on. Day 2. Okay, excellent. All right, so I think what we're going to do tomorrow, or today, but I'll be doing it tomorrow. I think you know what I'm saying. We're going to cook this, and we're going to head down to the dam, and we're going to clear out that front room, start setting up our paintings, make sure that room works, check the dam for wires and fuses, and then go probably go hit Coastal. There's an argument for Trappers and then Mountain Town, but we'll figure it out. That is going to do it for this one. Thank you very, very much for watching. If you're enjoying this series, and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, the YouTube stuff does really, really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as an art thief? This is part 3. Let's get back into it. We are in the fire tower in Mystery Lake. And we have a good amount of stuff on us already, and we're going to set up our safe house today. So I'm excited about that. Now, I left this here so I would remember to cook it. What time of day is it? Here, IRL, in the great state of Maine, it is -1 degrees out right now. That's not the feels like. That's the air temp. I still think this looks like a check. Every time I see this, I'm like, oh, look at this. Will got a check. That's great. He won a golf tournament. I guess we're going to do... Wait, don't we have a mag lens? We do, but... I don't think we can start a fire out here. We'd have to go like all the way down. Oh wait, no, we didn't find a mag lens. We found salt. That's right. I thought for half a second it was a mag lens. Very well. Do I have fuel? I don't know. I got a book anyway. Hope everyone is well today. Good to see you. Let's get some fuel in here. I wish I had this wood stove in this room right now. It is pretty cold in here. I realized this morning that some of my windows are not properly shut. That's why this room is getting so cold. But they're kind of sticking. So, we'll see. I'll have to work on them later today. Alright. Grab that. It's already noon. I don't know that there's any joints we can... We could case the little cabin by the, whatever the hell that pond is. Why is this cold? It's not cold. I mean, it's not cold. Alright, I'm just going to take the rest of this as torches, and we can go. If I case it, though, then I got to come back at night, and I don't think I have any fuses anyway. Never mind. Never mind. Abort, abort, abort. We're not doing that. We're not harvesting the rabbit either. We got the food. That was all I wanted him for. We'll leave him here to stink up the joint. I mean, maybe we can put him outside. Like a lookout. Can we? This is a good use of time. We're getting cold while we're doing this, too. Come on! There we go. Keep an eye on things for me there, Fluffy. There he is. As a kid, one of my main stuffies was a rabbit that had been my father's. It's quite old. It was a bunny that I named Bunny. I was just as creative then as I am now. What's up, Tarmy? Whee! I also had a panda bear that I named Big Bully. I don't really know what the logic argument was behind that either. That one's gone, but Bunny is still in a bin somewhere. I still have him. I think I intended to give him to my kids or something, and then I was like, nah. This is pretty old. But I can't, like, get rid of him, you know? I could go to the plane, but meh. Actually, where am I? Okay, there we go. Every time I go to that plane, there's never anything there. Hey, Wolfie. Good morning. How are we doing on our... Yeah, we can just run at you. The run at them thing doesn't always work, even if all your systems are in the green. I think if your stamina is too low, or maybe you've got a sprain... Like, if you're too heavy, then they still can fight you. These are details. I'm more about feelings. I'm a writer, not a scientist. And I am a writer. And I went through a long period. I like these introspective things when we do the long walks here. I went through a long period where when I started writing seriously, where I was kind of waiting for someone to like anoint me or give me my membership card or whatever, so that like, you are now Sir Writes a Lot. And yeah, that never happens. And if you wait for that, you'll just be waiting forever. And I decided that if you write, then you're a writer, and you get to define that. Don't wait for permission, just do shit. I was kind of waiting for permission, and yeah. So can I say I'm a successful writer? Not by any metric that most people would deem successful. No. Have I succeeded in publishing 13 books? Yes. So, you know, when I hit the end of the road, I will at least look back and say, okay, I did do that. I didn't talk about doing it. Well, I did talk about doing it, but then I did it. So, where did that come from? Don't know. You can't talk about the long dark all the time. All the way. And you can't talk about Batman all the time either, although I'm always thinking about Batman. We were watching, what were we watching last night? The Floor. It's like a game show. And everybody has their expert category. There's like 100 people that start on the floor. And everyone has an expert category that they're like, I'm pretty badass at this. Now, a lot of them are, in fact, not badass at their expert categories. So I asked, Annie, what would you pick? What would your expert category be? She said, I don't know. Like, I know what mine would be. Batman. Later, I realized it should be Star Trek. I think I know more about Star Trek than Batman. But I think I would do well. She said, I don't think they'd let you pick Batman. There was a guy there whose category was Marvel. She's like, you could probably pick DC. Like, yeah. I would still do, I think well. There is another long dark streamer who doesn't really stream much anymore, Phenomenon. And she's a massive Star Trek fan. And she would do all kinds of Star Trek bits during her long dark streams. And I always wanted to, like, hey, ever think of like a trivia off? But I never asked. Can you tell I don't decide ahead of time what I'm going to talk about when I do these videos? Oh my god. I watched a thing a while back that was like, before you sit down to record, have a list of topics. And that's probably smart, but it doesn't feel organic to me. Okay, here we are. First thing I want to do is, just like in real life, have a nice drink of toilet water right away. Just to start the day off right. I put coffee grounds in mine. Spray paint, I might use you. Maybe. I don't think so, though. But you never know. It's about that time when I start planning the next series. Usually when I'm about a third of the way into this one. Sometimes I know right away what I'm going to do next, but I'm going to go look at the list today and pick something that's interesting to me. What is happening here? I like them. I can't steal them, though. Let's do the safe quick. And man, am I hoping for some I can't believe I'm saying this. Wires and fuses. Oops. I missed it completely. That's like 23. And then like 12. 23, 12. Isn't that like a Rush album? That might be 21, 12. It's 11. Rush to me, again, just babbling, is one of those musical groups that I have rarely met someone who had a, meh, they're alright, opinion. We were talking about the Wheel of Time on stream the other night, and the Wheel of Time to me is a book series that I rarely meet anybody who's like, it's alright. Like, they either love the Wheel of Time or they hate the Wheel of Time. And it feels like there's not a lot.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Really? There's not a lot of middle ground. I feel that way about Rush, too. People who like Rush are really passionate about Rush. And they're clearly very, very talented. And people who don't like Rush seem to really not like them.
I might have to drop some gear.
Ah, you're alright. You know what? Well, I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. You could say, in the words of U2, that I still have not found what I'm looking for. But that would be trite. So we won't do that. Yeah. Really thought I'd be drowning in fuses here. Frickin' game. They invent a useless item, throw it at me every 5 seconds until I build a challenge around having it. Okay. Screw that. Let's get to work. Alright, some things I will just destroy. What I need is a lot of wall space, so I feel like this is our main area here. Carter Hydro Energy, you can't take that down. So can we get you... I mean, I don't really want to do that. Can you just go away? Go like right there. I don't even know if that makes sense. We're not going to be able to move you, that's fine. The desk, I'm interested to see if I can destroy the desk after I loot it. I'm going to leave the desk. Trash can in the bathroom. Yeah. By the way, if you didn't know, you can destroy this door. Doesn't take long. And, there's another toilet in here with water in it. I'm gonna waste a match to show it to you. Someone showed me this. I did not figure this out for myself, but there's a whole nother toilet in here. So that's neat. There's that. Okay, there you go. Good, I can keep the lighting. Here, have a seat. There's no joke so stupid I won't make it. Which is basically the dad joke rule. Sure. What's left? This bulletin board, you gotta go. You could be difficult. I kind of like you right there. There you go. I like the idea that someone has to climb up on this to, like, post things on there. This... Oh my goodness, William. Now you can't pick it up. Okay. What needs a safety? There you go. Phone? No phone calls. Put that over here. Just move that there. Alright, now. Like I said, I'm interested if I can destroy the desk. We'll have to loot it first. I need a big wall for that thing that looks like a check. Okay, that's done. We'll grab the sweater. Can we just take this entire operation and just put it in here? Like right there. Excellent. Okay. Well, whoops. A little floppy problem. Put that here. Okay. It's part of this weird technology space, like Neverland, that Great Bear Island is in, where it's kind of modern and kind of not. They have electric charging cars and floppy disks and CRT monitors and laptops and rotary phones and cars with manual transmissions, and it's just all over the place. Alright, I think we've moved everything from this we can move. Our torch is going to go out. Oh, we already have a holiday sweater. Do we want to... Oh, yeah. What's better? It bears repeating. Oops. I took that one off. Give me that. Okay. Let's back into base mode. Get over here. Alright. We start with the big one. Are we going to be allowed to place this? I have strong concerns that there's nowhere you can actually put this thing. That it's just too big. Oh, boy. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. You're going to have to wait. Fortunately, you don't weigh anything, so... Let's see. So we'll start with... What's the heaviest? This thing. Okay, we can put you right there. And... But because for us, it's not about the art. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message that we stole it. I think the rest of these might be... Nah, this one hangs up. Let's put that there. Alright, we're going to need this, you. You, get out of here. You can go there. You're a plastic box. You can go over there. Stack of papers, I think I can't move you. I got to come out and then move you. Yeah, we'll put you on the... No, I want the bench. I had plans for that bench. You know, oh my god. There we go. Alright. Now we have you. Okay. I have you now. So we're going to put you here. Like that. Okay. Get the bench. I want a viewing area. Yeah, right on the power lines. Excellent. So that people can sit and admire my masterwork of thievery. Okay, now the other little pictures. You. Oh, you're an actual wall picture. Okay. So are you. I thought you guys were standing up. You can stand up. All right. Well, we'll wait and see on that. All right. Well, I'm pleased with that. That's definitely a start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can't count the other one because I can't put it up. All right. We're going to put our bedroll here. Let's get rid of this other crap, though. Broken drawer. Get out of here. We're going to move in. Clipboard? I don't think so. Oh my god. Why are you like this clipboard? There you go. Will these go as a unit? No. That's okay, because I want to break the box down. There. Plant, I don't know, I might let you stay. If there was a bed in the dam, I would bring it up here. But, there's not. But you know what I could bring? Did I work that out? I think I worked that out. I gotta go test that now. I gotta remember that. Hang on, we're gonna break this box down. Okay. Grab those just for the yucks.
I'm not sure I can.
Oh my goodness, William. I don't remember asking you for your opinion. Okay, I need you to go down to the lower dam, please. But put your bedroll down here first. Okay. Now, give me light. What matches? We'll find more. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I was so mad you can't take these cameras. I really wanted to take them in Call Center. Really nice how many people were excited to see another episode of Call Center. That was very, very gratifying. Thank you all for commenting. All of you who did. I read every comment. I I should answer all of them. I know I should. Or at least heart them or something so that you know I saw them. I do see them all. I was looking for fuses. Okay. Come here with me. Now, my memory is if you leave the base, or if you leave the dam, this will go back where it was. Maybe they changed that. I thought I cheesed a way around it, though, by putting it in a desk or something. I don't know. But I want it here. In fact, I want it, like, right there. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna come back in. I'm gonna look to my left. Hey, alright, nice. Okay, I don't think you can make Bannock yet, though, unfortunately. So, we're gonna go look for some food. And fuses. This room very familiar to me now from call center. Most of call center stuff came from here. And I didn't even use it all up. There's so much more. See, now I thought I would find food up here, like, you know, chips or something. What was I thinking? I should go across the street to the 2 trailers. There's definitely going to be something in there. Oh, definitely. There's no way I'd be disappointed by that. So let's just look for fuses. We're already up here, so let's not finish looting. You know what, though? I need that plant. Because there's only one plant, and, like, you know, I like symmetry.
Something's gotta go.
Oh, well. I don't think so. Oh my god, the fuses and wires. What the heck? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Seriously. No, I've been in there. Look back here. Oh, it's humorous. It's definitely humorous. Okay, so where are we gonna rob next? I think Coastal? It's a bit of a hike, but I mean, so is Pleasant Valley. I feel like Coastal is probably gonna have some good stuff. Some attractive artwork. Hopefully we won't bring back repeats. Good heavens.
Anything right about now.
Yeah, I know. Well, I know. Okay, we're gonna go to the trailers. Whoops, that's not the white of the trailers. This looks amazing, though. I'm really happy with that. That's very much my vision, other than
If I can drop any of this gear.
the giant painting. Where's a wall space? Probably the bingo parlor, but bingo parlor is call center. And I don't want to reuse it for this. No Scoopy today. There'll be plenty of food in the trailers. I'll go to the trailers. There'll be food there. You know what was in here? Nothing. Straight up, nothing. I mean, we could just go get cattails. There's a carcass as well. But that's like work. I want to be lazy. I want to steal paintings. I don't want to spend time looking for food. I wonder if there's a wall big enough for that painting in the whale factory in DP.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Hey, dog food. Hey, it's good enough condition. No. Yes. You want to eat the dog food quick, Well?
What have we here?
What's that? No? Well, any port in a storm, buddy. Ew. The weather's getting unpleasant. So the trick is we're not finding, I can't believe I'm saying this, fuses and wires. And we really can't go case more joints without them. Scoopy, are you down here? Or is it just ptarmigans down here?
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah. How about this dead deer? Could you eat that? Then we'll have to check the lower dam. I mean, there could be fuses and wires in drawers. I do find wires in drawers sometimes. I'm not sure if I've ever found a fuse, but I could be wrong.
That did it.
There we go. Gotta wait for him to thaw. While we're waiting, grab this. No, it's nighttime. We could be robbing right now. Maybe some water? We have probably a lot of water, actually. Yeah. Can't cook anything yet. I need more cooking skill. How close are we? Oof. That's a ways, man. We are a ways out from cooking. Because we haven't found any oats. Let's see. We can harvest a few of these. Read about guns, I guess. Don't really need to do that. Oh, good. We can forge. Thank goodness. Come on, man. Hurry up.
The sun's setting.
Yeah.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, that's how all of that works. Well, you don't have a hat? When did you start not having a hat? And you don't have any cloth either. We should tear up those these things. No, don't repair them, harvest them. Hey, there we go. It's very, very
All I can
squishy.
think about is food.
Oh, don't forget about the fat. The silent killer. Need more time. Six minutes. There you go, buddy. Hungry no more. You gonna do anything? What's up? What happened there? Will got lost in thought.
I could eat a horse.
Started contemplating the mysteries of life. That's my job. How much did this impact our cooking skill? Not much. Well, you know what? It was something. Something to do. We're gonna have to go back, back in the dam. I think we're gonna have to sleep. I kind of hate it. Maybe. Maybe we go search the lower dam.
Might have to drop some gear.
I heard you. I just don't care. He picks up 2 cattails. Whoa, now I'm heavy. Didn't drop that other fat. It's so easy. Really keeps you on your toes, the fat. Alright, thank you, dear. Alright, let me look at my time here. Alright, we have time to go look in the lower dam. I don't know why I decided on 45 minutes is kind of the time I like to have episodes go. I feel like I probably just pulled that number out of nowhere, but that's generally what I try to do. I try to be around 45. Sometimes it's longer. Occasionally it's shorter. I don't like it to be shorter. I could experiment with it. Try 30 minutes.
Too heavy.
But the weekend's 30 minutes. And the weekend does not get as much views as the weekday episodes do. But the weekend is a long-running series. And I think in general, long-running series, you know, lose viewers over time. It's harder to keep up, you know, with part 28 of something. It makes, you know, total sense to me. I get it. And it's interesting, you know, I always compare the channel to, like, a hot rod. I need more torches. So hang on, we're going back. Like a hot rod that you work on in the garage and, you know, race on the weekends and stuff. And, like, you dream about, man, what if I could be like a real race driver? Like, it's like that. Like, it's a hobby that you don't really think it could turn into something bigger, but you dream about it, you know? And you work kind of with that as one of the things you're thinking of. Is what would make this perform better? What would make this tweak, you know, without ever changing what makes you love driving the car in the first place?
I need to drop something.
I would never, you know, change. Like, I made a change to the art on the thumbnails, and they're, I think, you know, are they better than they were? I don't know. I've gotten a lot of compliments on the thumbnails since I switched away from AI. They don't look objectively as good because I'm forced to reuse a lot of assets. There's a very limited number of pictures of Will and Astrid, pretty much one, that you can use. So I have to get more creative, which is fun, and I do like that. But that was a choice that I made because I just didn't feel comfortable with what I was doing anymore. But like I was talking about, I think, last episode about like the thumbnail thing, about the, you know, this thing. Like, I'm not going to do that. But if there are things I can do that also help the channel grow without changing, you know, what makes me like it, then I'm always interested in that kind of tinkering. That's fun. Data and you know, analyzing data has always been interesting to me. Looking at statistics and graphs and looking for trends and is just fun to me. I like taking a lot of chaotic, you know, information and trying to pull order out of it. You know what I'm not finding? What I need. I'm not finding what I need. Sigh. Oh, a book. Great. Thanks. I do know that there are certain types of videos that make the channel subscriber count grow exponentially. When you do like top 5 this, top 5 that, which I only do those when I have an idea that I like, and I have a couple, but they do take a while to put together. So I probably should have done another one by now, but I haven't because I've been more focused on other things, particularly getting book 3 of One More Turn done. But I have a couple ideas. I've got some stuff recorded. I just haven't edited it all together. Well. Let's okay, let's look at this from another perspective. What are wires and fuses for? In the game, they only have one function: to repair transmitters. So they're probably going to be more prevalent in maps that have them, that are part of Signal Void. Which would be not Mystery Lake, right? There's no transmitter here. There is one in Mountain Town. There's one in the Muskeg. I'm out of torches again? I just did this. Man, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Alright, we gotta go back again. And in fact, yeah. I'm a little concerned. Oh no! Yeah, we're gonna have to do this differently than I wanted to. We're gonna have to go outside and make another fire.
Leave something behind.
Well, this isn't what I expected to be doing. I should have said scrap. Damn it. Scrap you can create if you don't have it. If you have a hacksaw. He's down there. I wondered if he was down there. Alright, well... I mean, if we're gonna make a fire, we shouldn't put it to waste. Right?
Come on.
I don't like how he's laying there looking at me. Look, dude, I didn't kill you. Okay?
That's done.
That one's not on me. I didn't do that. %. I'm gonna pass time to get a save. Alright, we've got our save. He's thawed and ready to go. We'll pick this up tomorrow on the surprising search for fuses and wires. And so we'll find some, I'm sure. And tomorrow we will either head out to Coastal or maybe Mountain Town. Or maybe back to the Muskeg. I hate the idea of going back to the Muskeg. On the other hand, Pleasant Valley might actually be the better option of any of them. We're halfway there. And there are going to be wires and fuses there, and there are going to be houses with paintings and stuff in them. That's probably the best move is Pleasant Valley. But that's going to do it for this one. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures and a bunch of just rambling discussion in the long dark. If you're enjoying this video, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. And I do really actually read all the comments. And that's going to do it for this one. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself something about something. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as an art thief? Stealing paintings and running around hoping not to get caught. Really, looking for fuses and wires. Seems to be where we're at right now. We are outside the dam because I needed more torches. So I decided, you know what? Let's do a twofer. Let's get some chow for our erstwhile art thief. And I think, yes, I made the decision to go to...
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You can drop fat in a minute. I made the decision to go to Pleasant Valley. Which sounds weird. I want to go to Pleasant Valley. Me and PV, man. Difficult relationship. I need to check on this fire time. So I don't know if I'm going to go back in the dam or... Yeah, I left my bedroll there because I set up like this whole little, you know, area. So I think what I probably will do is, yeah, I will eat this individual and then head back in to sleep, and then we'll go to PV in the morning. That other meat I'm a little worried about now. It's sizzling a lot. Alright, it was fine. No actual drama. That's 39 minutes until ready. We might want a little bit more time on this because I want torches out of it. Water, we should be fine. Yeah. That one you can eat. Alright, now, what do we do when we're done? We drop our fat. Fat is the silent killer. I was running around with fat in both episodes 1 and 2. Got some comments on it in 1, which released yesterday. Very happy with the response. I'm glad that people are enjoying the idea. As I said yesterday, this is around the time that geez, these are terrible. Around the time that I start thinking about what is the next series, and I consult the extensive list of both my own ideas and the suggestions that I've received. And no decision has yet been made. I do like to alternate, I like to alternate between Will and Astrid, for one. And I like to alternate between more of like a concept challenge and a skill challenge. Like, this is what I would call a concept challenge. You know, this is, can you do a thing, and here are some other requirements. Then there's ones that are more like, can you live with these restrictions? And I like to alternate between the two of them when that is possible. And sometimes I'll throw a more map-specific challenge in there. I've been thinking a lot about doing a map one again pretty soon. I never did a Bleak, 10 Days in Bleak the way I did Black Rock and Ash Canyon and HRV, and all of those benefited me and my game, which maybe says more about the state of my game than anything else. But so I could do Bleak. You know, to be honest, I don't think there is a map that if I spent 10 days staying there, I wouldn't learn something. Maybe Mystery Lake. Beyond that, though, there are little nooks and crannies of every map that I just never go to. Even Mystery Lake, there are parts I rarely visit. I don't go down the river path that often. There's little pieces of that I don't do that much. There are some sections, despite my love for Muskeg, there are some sections of Muskeg I generally don't go to. Over by the antenna, I rarely go over there. I've been doing that more lately. Really, the whole right, well, if you're coming from Mystery Lake, the whole right side of the tracks, I don't do that much with. Particularly on the Mystery Lake side. So that could be interesting. I've done very little with the Far Territory maps. I did do 10 Days in Forsaken Airfield. Okay, maybe I've done more than I think, because I did also do a ZOZ focus challenge, which I was in ZOC for the entire time. So, alright, I take that back. It's 7 in the morning. So I gotta think about it. Is that what I'm doing right now? Possibly. I also got a question yesterday. Just it wasn't really a question, but more just like, wow, it's amazing that you can get all of this done. And you know, the truth is, it's 7 in the morning. Everybody's asleep. The world is quiet. The day job is not active yet.
Something's making me feel tired.
This is a good time, and I'm not a big sleeper. I'm fine with 6 hours of sleep. Generally, I'm fine. You know, I've kind of always been that way, 6 or 7. And, you know, so I usually go to bed 10:30, 11 o'clock. Usually wake up about 5 or 6. Get up. You know, and then if you get up, like the night before, I try to like put my clothes on and stuff. You get up and grab a shower, like, you know, you're just ready to go. And then this is time of the day when I can get something done like this. And it's a nice, relaxing way to start my day. And it's nice to have something that you, like, have to do. It gets you going. Gotta get... I'm kind of glad that for the most part I rarely have a huge buffer. Because if I have a huge buffer, I start to get lazy. You know? Oh, I don't need to do a video today. I've got, like, 10 videos done. I've never had 10 videos done, but... you know, I like that I have a thing I need to go do. Gets me up, gets me moving, because the bed is warm, and I don't want to leave. It's also why I put my alarm far enough away from my bed that I can't shut it off from bed. I have to get out to shut it off. You got to work against your nature.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, I don't think you have to. There, well. We just got through a surprisingly decent amount of snow from last weekend. I'd say we got 8 or 9 inches. And looks like we got another 5 or 6 coming here in the overnight. You know, it's winter in Maine. It does get to be a drag. It doesn't bother me, I think, as much as a lot of other people that I see it bother. I know it really bothers Annie. Just the day after day after day of just gray sky, cold temperatures, can't walk, no nature, stay at home. You know, it just really grinds you. I get it. Alright, that's not where I was going. This is where I was going. Alright, we'll look at our beautiful art display. It's fantastic. All of our ill-gotten gains. So we will... Do we need to eat? No. We'll sleep. I'm going to sleep... Ugh. I'm going to sleep 6. I need enough to get to PV. I need enough in the tank. Now, of course, there could be a blizzard that will, you know, completely throw off my entire plan. But it is what it is. Alright, good morning. Carter Hydro Dam. We're a lot zippier now. It's nice. I'm sure there's wires or a fuse somewhere that I missed. And, yeah, so the commenter, you know, also, I think it was Cass Fireborn, frequent commenter, also talked about, you know, it might have been Cass? I don't know. Now I'm not sure that it was. I'm sorry if I'm getting this wrong. I really need to do my homework before talking about this stuff. But, you know, talking about the, you know, you do this and you get writing and, like, it's just, I have my day pretty structured, so... Despite the chaos that you see on screen here, I'm generally a pretty structured person, and I do things that I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this at a certain time. And so I have a time that I write, and I have a time that I record, and a time that I stream, and it's all very predictable. It's flexible, you know. Nice job. That was probably the best goat Will's ever pulled off on that one. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. No weapons in inventory, so you know what? Let's just do this. Alright, good. Yeah. Get him, rabbit! Get him! Don't reset on me. I think there's a proximity thing with resetting. I think they can't reset if they're too close to you. My theory is that they have to be a certain distance away from you to reset, and they have to, like, there's a timer that starts running when they've reached that distance, and if they can maintain the distance from you for long enough, then they reset. Now, I have had bears reset pretty close to me, though. So, I don't know. It sounds like a job for Bashrobe. All this week, I have been playing Civilization 7. Wow, you're still with me. That's crazy. And you still haven't reset. That really surprised me there. Bunnies, I may have brought you a friend. Don't be mad at me for that, okay? Also, don't run. Just stand there. Okay, good job. Civ 7. So I've been streaming Civ 7 for the past week or so. It launched yesterday, but you could get early access if you got the super deluxe version, and that was Annie's Valentine's gift to me. Was that? She knows I'm a massive fan of the franchise. I am, and I have been streaming it and playing it. And in a different world, I'd probably do videos on it too, but I don't really know that the world is clamoring for Dunn Civ videos. But if you're interested, since I have your attention anyway and you're stuck with me in this game, if you're a fan of the Civ franchise, I would approach with information. I would not just auto buy it. There are definitely some issues. I like it. It's interesting and good, and I think they took some really interesting chances with it. I think from a visual perspective, it's gorgeous. Although the color palette is a bit drab and played out, that's an aesthetic choice. I've seen people say how much they like the color palette. That it's better than the vibrant, Civ 6. There's definite polish problems, but pieces of it feel like they had to put this out before they wanted to. That's my take. I think everything, for the most part, that I like about it is baked into the concept, and everything that I'm struggling with is fixable. Some of it pretty easily. The UI is not what I want it to be. I've seen some people say the UI problems are overblown. I don't know. I don't find myself struggling with the UI as much as I find myself struggling with information. I want to know stuff that it's not telling me. There's also a odd
drop something.
lack of voice. For how much they're pushing Gwendolyn Christie, who does a fantastic job with the narration she's given, there's a lot of not talking in it, which is weird. The leaders say hardly anything to each other. They mostly just say, It's very, very strange. But, those of us who have played Civ for years, right or wrong, fair or not fair, we've been here before. This is generally how it goes. It shouldn't go this way. They should not have DLC that's coming out a month after launch. And if you're gonna have DLC that comes out a month after launch, your launch should be better than this. All that criticism is fair. It's still fun. I'm still having a good time with it, so I can't argue that. Ironically, I've had no issues. I've had no real tech issues. Like, I haven't had, crashes or anything like that. And, that's, I don't know, are we to commend them for that? That's how it should always be. But it is noteworthy. I'm remembering last year's disastrous City Skylines 2 release where the thing barely frickin' worked. It is not that. So, you know, I don't know how much crossover there is between the Long Dark and Civ player bases. I think there's probably a few. I know that Nocturnal Druid from my patron and frequent Twitch viewer is a big fan. I know Athenon's been streaming it as well. He's a big name in the TLD community. It's always interesting to me to see the other games Long Dark people play. And I recently tried this game for myself the first time, Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid seems very, very popular with Long Dark players. And I didn't really get why. It's not a first-person game. The art style is nothing similar. It doesn't have the same kind of atmosphere. It's zombies. And yet, after I played it, I was like, oh, no, I get it. It has the same kind of vibe of loot / survival, and you're gonna die. It's just a question of when. I love that game opens with "This is how I died." Like, that's very clever, and it almost seems obvious. You know, like, why didn't anyone else think of that? That's really good. So I had a good time with Project Zomboid when I was playing around with it right up before the Civ 7 release, and I think I will go back to that. I'm going to go back to TLD as soon as we're done with the Civ run on Twitch. I'm getting antsy to get back to my Lope run, which I think is in the hundreds of days now. Not hundreds. It's not in multiple hundreds, but I think it's over 100 days. Is it? I don't know. Now I'm thinking maybe it's not. It might be in the, 70s or something. I don't know. I should know. So, you talk about stuff on your way to a place because there's not a lot going on here. Not to sell the drama of the series. Now, we could have a little drama here, though. Yup. Because there was another wolf, and I'm like, if there's a wolf to the right of me, when I was going right to avoid the wolf to the left of me. I got lucky that I didn't accidentally get too close to him. Should be able to get into Signal Hill here with no problem. And I know I've said this before, but a big change in my Long Dark game, probably over the past 6 months or so, is a real transition from wolves are a problem that must be addressed to wolves are a problem that I probably can ignore. And for the most time, as long as I know where he is in relation to me, and I keep an eye on my speed and make sure that nothing is slowing me down so that he catches up, I probably can just ignore it and just keep going where I'm going. In fact, in some cases, it's good because then other wolves won't aggro me because he's already got me.
I could eat anything right now.
Will is decidedly disinterested in everything I have to say this morning. Now, did you give up? Hey, finally some wires.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You didn't give up. Where are you? I'm interested. So you're going to try to come all the way around. But I'm not going to wait and see if you can get to me.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warm enough.
Now, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but man, I'd love to find a couple fuses in here. There's one. See, we got to go to where the antennas are. But I also changed the rules from the beginning. In the beginning, I feel like I was like, well, I have to leave, a fuse or a wire in the building. Now I'm doing it where I have to leave a fuse or a wire for each painting that I want to steal. And I'm still into that. I just thought there would be more fuses and wires. You're hungry. You have very little. So enjoy these cattails. I'm going to try to hang on to well-fed. Excuse me.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I love how he says that. This pack is getting kind of... This pack. The way he does pack is just funny. It's like he's kneeing you in the... He's elbowing you in the ribs while he's doing... Hey, this pack is getting kind of heavy, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Food?
I can always use more food.
You can use it right now. Use it for its intended purpose of consumption. There you go. Also death fish. 90% though. Coffee. I often find boots here. And there they are. Drop the kicks. They're actually better. Oh, they're better. Maybe we'll fix them. I don't know. I can fix them.
What?
I'm going to enter a problematic relationship with those boots. I can fix them. More wires. More fuses. Love it. Okay. So here's the thing. I like it. Okay, so I want to rob the farmhouse first. Now, is there any paintings here? Why would there be paintings here? No. No, of course not. Okay, so I want to rob the farmhouse. So I need to go to the farmhouse, case it, and then go back when it's dark. So I'm going to sleep 2 hours now. Get my stamina back. Give that wolf an opportunity to wander off, because I'm a little worried he's, like, stuck in this area now. I'm worried I'm going to, like, walk out the door and he's going to be there. Go case the farmhouse.
I might have to drop some gear.
Sleep in the little barn. And then come back. Now, we have no torch. I'm just rolling on a prayer here for some reason. I want to orient myself the right way. That ain't it. Because it's all, like, foggy and stuff. Why are you sprinting? There's actually a better goat over here, as I remember. There's, like, a really easy goat over here. Really? You're hungry again? I still can't see the farm, though. We'll work it out. Okay, not those. Eat those. You know, if you get food poisoning from 90% sardines, you deserve it. You did something, and that's just karma. Yeah, like this isn't even a goat. This is nothing, and there's the road. See, the drama was for nothing. Alright, good job. Now we just got to see what kind of a situation we're looking at here. Who's guarding the store? I will accept answers of no one. Or wolves. But not of the timber variety, please. Looks pretty clear so far. Oh, except for him. He's coming right at us. But we're slow, but he's slower. I think now he might be walking away from us. The bear, it is hard to tell sometimes which direction he's going. Yeah, it looks like we're going to come in here nice and clean. Which is super groovy. Oh, he turned around again. Is he coming for me? I don't have any stinkiness to me other than my lack of showering. And by the... Yeah, he's... Might be. Let's see if I go towards him. Does he turn around? No. He's just following whatever's in his own bare brain. Me mentioning showering is not an invitation to introduce a hygiene mechanic, Hinterland. Do not want. Please, no. Also, do not want in Long Dark 2. Because I can see it. I can see Raph going like, you know what needs to be a factor in this game? Pooping. No. Don't need pooping. That's a level of realism I'm not looking for. I don't need to have to figure out where am I going to bury my feces.
Can't
like,
feel
no.
my feet.
not in real life. I'm sure that's a thing you got to worry about, but no, thank you.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah. All right. I worried that I didn't break in, but I'm not the burglar. I'm the art thief. Okay, well, here's one right here. But now we got to kind of make some assessments. Do we think we already have these? I'd hate to waste casing only to get back to the dam and discover that I stole something I already had, which is then worthless.
I'll be hungry later.
16% maple syrup. It's the find of the century. Okay, so we've got these two options there. This is also an option. As is this little picture here and these little pictures here. I'm actually pretty confident we don't have these. There's a lot here, actually. Wow. Like the bear. I want it all, man. We may have to come back a second time. Look at it all. Okay, now I think that's the same picture that's already downstairs. Look at it all. Oh boy, I was not prepared for this problem. I'll never find enough flares and or fuses and wires to steal all this. Okay. Well, let's... Hey, give me that candy bar. Also, no Mackinac. What's the problem? This is the same painting that's in the other room. I'm gonna go prove it. to myself. Allow myself to introduce myself. Same painting, different frame. That's all. Okay, no one saw me do that. See now, if I hadn't introduced this whole wires/fuse per rule, but I did, and I feel stubborn about it. I feel like I'm going to hold myself to it. Maybe we'll find more in the basement. Let's take a look. Oh, did we check these? Because this stuff we can do now. Oh, there's a hidden one back there. Is it a big one? No, average size. That one's nice. I'm actually relieved there's no paintings in the kitchen. I'm like, I cannot handle more choices. I don't think I need more. You don't need more oil, dude. I know you want to take it. I'm not sure you need more flour either. You're carrying 3 kilos of flour as it is. Now you can make porridge, but you can't because you don't have any oats, which are down at the bingo parlor, not here. All right, what I really care about is, does the basement have more?
I need to drop something.
But we can't see. And we're down to 10 matches. Is that true? No, we're down to 13 matches. That's still not that much. Now, there's more guaranteed matches here in the most pleasant of valleys, but not here. They're not guaranteed. They used to be right there. I can't see that well. Hey, all right. Hey, really good. Okay. What do we got? Where's my useless section? Why am I carrying this? And the plant. I still have the plant. The plant weighs 5 kilos. I've been running around with this stupid plant everywhere. We will find another plant. 4 wires, 3 fuses. So we can do 7 paintings. Okay. I'm really going to try to pick 7 that I feel we don't have.
I'm going to have to leave something behind.
Definitely not that there's 2 of those upstairs, so odds are we have that one already. This one, though, I feel like we don't have it. We're still carrying this thing around, but it only weighs 25. Will, where is my brain? Okay. So we could even do kind of a twofer here. Which one do I steal? That one. Okay, I won't forget. Again, I want to make sure I'm not getting dupes. This bear one, I feel very confident about. Can we put that with you? Okay, we'll put it under you. How's that? Can we spray paint this? Not really. Nah, I'm not gonna do that one. Okay, so the bear picture, that's 2.
All I can think about is food.
Well, I'm so not caring about food right now. You really need to get over it. Now, this deer one, I'm pretty sure we don't have. Stop! Okay. Fuse. Property defacement as well. Take that, Molly. Okay, that's 3. Now, there was a picture of a bunny. I definitely want the picture of the bunny. So I can throw things at it. And don't think I won't. I will throw something at that picture of a bunny. In fact, I'm going to do it right now. I don't have a rock. So when I can, I will. Right there. Yeah, that's 4. I'd like to do 5 from here and then save a couple for other houses. This is definitely something we don't have. This looks like, you know, a picture of the, you know, somebody's family. So, you know, we'll steal that. Because we're terrible people. Right there, this one. Okay. The joint has been cased. Let's skedaddle. After we look in these drawers. And eat something. Do you want a candy bar? It's good for you. Okay, walk this way until I have my other... There we go. Alright, let's head back down to the barn. The little barn, not the big barn.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh my goodness, William. We're going to do some books. We're going to drop some books, okay? We got to wait for it to be nighttime, which it practically is. Try not to get eaten by a bear on your way there, Will. Very quiet. A little too very quiet. That's a movie cliche that gets made fun of now, so me making fun of it is no big deal. But there is a movie cliche that I think about sometimes, which is when they... Sometimes people don't convey information over a voice line that they would. That, like, there's a lot... You see this a lot on like Star Trek shows, but you'll see it on other shows too. You know, you better get down here. We need you down at the station. You know, we need you in here right away. Why? What's going on? You need to see this. No, just freaking tell me. I'm not going to get in my car and drive out. Just tell me. Like, in real life, I would say, just tell me. I would not be okay with, no, you need to get here to see this. But, you know, they, for the purposes of the story, they need you to go there, so they need the character to go there so that we can see it. You know, it's less dramatic if, you know, we don't see the thing and they just tell them over the phone what happened. Also, and this has been well highlighted, but I see this all the time too, people do not say goodbye on TV show phones the way they do in real life. They just stop talking and just hang up. I just banged the microphone, sorry. Alright, we're looking for the rabbit hat. It's not here. Last I knew there was kind of a hole in the floor here that you could fall through. And I just did, and I don't know if I succeeded in opening that or not, but I just fell through the hole. Which was funny. So I'm okay with it. Alright, Will. I know you're hungry, dude. First, drop books that have no value. Okay? This one we might actually read. Okay, well, you just dropped something that was not a book. Maybe, no, I guess it was a book. Alright. Harvest these torches. You did have a rock. We could throw a rock at the bunny picture.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah, I get it. You're hungry. As usual. Okay. What do you got for chow? Chips? Chips and peaches? Sounds like a dinner to me. All right. So, let's okay, I was like, did I not bring the bedroll with me? Let's sleep. I was going to sleep in the hay pile anyway, but I was like, oh my gosh, did I not bring the bedroll? That was the whole reason we went back. I'm surprised I actually do have it. Okay, so here's the thing. Other than the fact that we're very thirsty. It's going to be dark. There's a bear. That's it though, huh? Alright. Let's get in, get our stuff, and get out. Good sprint, Will. Good job. It's probably going to be too dark for us to do this without a torch, which I don't have. So I would have to make. Yeah. So there's the stove. We'll just light the stove. $85. Should have kept one of those books. Still $85. I might, yeah, I'm gonna use that. I don't want to waste matches.
That should help warm things
well, okay, I don't. Some might argue I'm nothing but wasting matches, but all right, let's grab a couple. A couple is 2. A few is 3. Okay, whatever. Ooh, a hat. We don't have a hat. You know, when you loot stuff, you can actually put it on. It's a new feature. Alright, we take this. We take this one. This one. Get the book, too. It's important when stealing to be very quiet. That's 2. 3. I didn't forget. What? Excuse me, what happened there? Okay, that was a little more satisfying. Should destroy it. Oh. Okay, hang on. There we go.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, Will. I don't think that's true. Wasn't there 5? Oh. Yeah, and I got them all. Okay. Alright, let's get our torches and get out. I have often wanted challenges to have a timer component to them. I just haven't worked out, like, you know, like you have 30 seconds to loot, like things like that. I love that idea. I just haven't worked out how I could easily implement it. I have worked out a lot of ways to clumsily implement it. But I want, like, a timer on screen, and, you know, I want you to be able to see how much time I have left, and without it becoming an editing nightmare, I haven't figured it out yet. There's a couple of them that I'm not going to give up on them. They just need more time for me to work them out. Now, I hate this weather so much because of the bear. We got our paintings. Now we need to get back to safety. I like that barn, but so does the bear. And I know he's out. We saw him on our way in. Listening. Oh, crap. Okay. There we go. Alright, I'm going to hop into the barn. I'm going to take this save. And I'm going to call that a successful heist. And a successful episode of Art Thief. Let's see what day we are on. We are on day 3. Probably closing on day 4. And we will pick it up from here next time. I'll have to decide, do I want to run back to the dam with what we just got? And then head to, back in? And head to, the bingo parlor? I'm not sure. I may just, you know, clear out Pleasant Valley while we're here. Seems like that's the better idea, particularly because then we can go get the matches. But there is a question of how much more wires and fuses will we find. But we already know we've cleared out effectively most of the dam. We didn't find any more there. But those are questions for next time. That is going to do it for me. If you're enjoying the video and the series, and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, the YouTube stuff does really help me. That's going to do it for me, which I think I already said. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn. I'm here to ask myself one basic question. What am I doing outside? It's cold and snowing, and it's like a snowstorm, and the game is inside. But I wanted you to see what it looks like right now, which is very, very long dark. See you in a second. All right, that's better. Let's take that off, and God only knows what my hair looks like now. Okay, so we are back on Art Thief. Episode 5. There is a snowstorm going on outside, so I'm going to try to record twice today because we've got freezing rain coming later and then very high winds. Snow plus ice plus winds usually means power outage. Don't like it, don't want it, but I at least don't want it to interrupt my more than a year-long streak of posting every day. So let's get back into it. Art Thief. And time of day, we could sleep here. What is the argument for not sleeping here? Not much. Pretty sure I already went up and looked for the rabbit hat. check our haul. We got a lot of good stuff to bring back. Lots of people have commented that there is no place anywhere that you can place this picture. We're going to carry it around with us. And we'll see. But that's probably true. I think once we finish sleeping, I'm going to go and head to the bingo parlor. So I guess we're going to sleep. We've got the cattails. We've got really, really, really low condition syrup. But we do have antibiotics, and we don't really need to heal. So I feel like that's a safe, let's experiment option. Sure, let's shoot the works. What's better than maple syrup and sardines? Apparently, Will loves it. So great. He's invented a new delicacy that no one knew about. It's kind of like Reese peanut butter cups. Two great tastes, go great together. Maple syrup and sardines. Okay, we're going to sleep 8. All right, 4 days and 20 minutes. Time of day is morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see what's going on outside. Pretty. And pretty cold. We're going to go for it, though. Farther walk than I think. Check the car. I don't know how much art thievery we'll be able to do today. The wires and fuses will tell the tale. But we're definitely going to get the matches. Can't steal art if you're dead. So, you know, we do have to focus on the other stuff too. Maybe hit the barn. Yeah, we're going to go right by it. We'll be cold by the time we get there, so might as well. Head on a swivel there.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Wow, he's so happy. That was very cheerful, Will. I like it. Astrid's delivery of the same line is much more wistful. Will's like, hey, things are looking up for old Will McKenzie. William H. McKenzie. The H stands for hell, it's cold. I don't know what the H stands for. I don't know that there is an H, but I gave him one. People ask me what the H and DH Dunn stands for. Stands for H.
Escape this cold.
So, Will and I are on the same page on that one. It's funny when sometimes I raid people, and I rate it as DH Dunn on Twitch, and they'll say like DH Dunn is rating with, you know, however many viewers. But on Twitch, it's not D period H period Dunn. It's just DH Dunn. And so some people, if it's a long dark, then people will say, hey Dunn, because generally people know me. But if it's outside that community, I get a lot of Dunn, which I always find very funny. Hey Dunn, thank you for the rate. Met a lot of new people on Twitch over the past week as I've been streaming Civ 7. And it's been fun to have new people come in and to also have my existing Long Dark folks enjoy the turn-based stuff. And you guys know I love turn-based stuff. I have some things to talk about, but I'm not ready to talk about them yet. Let's just say things are in the works. I'm always working on something. Okay, we also want to get the stim. Are you in the passenger seat? No. Are you in here. No. Hammer, though. I don't really know what I need the hammer for. I don't know what that really does for me. You know, unless I expect to forge. It probably would make sense to bring it to our art studio and just leave it there. Or our safe house. Or, where we meet our buyer. But see, I feel like we're not art thieves in terms of making money. We're art thieves because we appreciate art. And we want to hoard it for ourselves. So only we have it. Hey, old Matcherino's not going to complain about that. A little extra matches from Pleasant Valley. It's either the gun without the shells or the shells without the gun. There's the stem. I don't know that I want the gun. It's heavy. I don't know that I'm going to find shells for it. Flare shells seem to have gotten pretty rare. I think I might pass on that. There we go. Dramatic entrance. We already have a hammer. Well, we don't need 2 hammers. We do have 2 wires left. I kind of forgot about that. Well, that's nice. We can steal 2 more paintings. Well, hot damn tamale. I'm happy. What was the other thing I was going to get rid of? The flare gun. I guess we'll warm up in the truck. Grab a few Zeds here. So I'm going to record this video, and then I have a project for Annie. I'm going to hang up some curtain rods, and then I'm going to record another video. That's the plan. Will weather allow that plan? I don't know.
Right about now.
Will weather allow my plans in the long dark? I don't know. It sounds blizzard-ish. Blizzard-esque. It is blizzardy. That is a way to go without being harassed, but I get nervous traveling in Pleasant Valley in certain areas in blizzards, and this is one of them. I get lost coming out of this thing in a blizzard sometimes. So maybe we break down... we already have a lot of fuel. Do we read about cooking? Seems kind of boring, but okay.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, I am going to try to keep that well-fed going, Will. We do have oil, and if we can get you to cooking too, then we've got bannock, lots of bannock that we can eat. Should be able to grab some more cattails around the bingo parlor. And there'll be something. There will be something. There's potatoes, if nothing else, in the gas station. Floor potatoes, which are the best potatoes. You know, this one's all right. This one's great. Floor. That's how they sort potatoes. Okay. Read a book. Don't carry 2 skillets around. Yeah, we got a 6 burner coming up, but we're not going to be able to do enough with it to make it worth it. I already have a bedroll? That's amazing. Where the hell is the book? There it is. Two. I still hear the blizzard. 3. Pretty sure I still hear it. Yup. Such impressive sound design. Four. Might as well go for it, right? Then we can drop it. And how much did that give us? Well, let's drop the book first. Wow, almost. Woo, we should be able to get it, I think, in, you know, a couple potatoes, a couple canned goods, maybe some tea. Come on, man. Okay. Now, if we go this way, we can hit that pond and grab some cattails. I kind of like it. I don't love it, but it's not very cold. Weirdly. It looks like it's cold. Are you gonna go straight back to blizzarding? Ugh. Wolves all over the place over there, too. I don't want to go that way. Let's just grab this quick. Guess it's just windy. Which, never a fan of. I guess this isn't really a pond. It's more of a, like an outlet from the river. An estuary? An estuary? I don't think it's an estuary. That's a cool word, though. Estuary. Feel pretty smart saying that. Estuary. Interesting. I'll make a mental note to look up what estuary means. See how hilariously wrong I was. I probably won't remember, but somebody will put it in a comment. You know, I'm a lucky guy, and I could give you 1,000 reasons why that's true. But here's one of them. I can't remember the last video I put out that no one commented on. And it didn't used to be that way. You know? It used to be that no one watched them or commented on them. Now I have a reliable group of people who pretty much show up for every video, often have something to say, and then every now and then there's a new person shows up and they start talking. And I know I don't answer all the comments. I don't answer most of the comments. I do read them all, though. And it's always, I'm always like, oh, look, a comment. I never let that number get bigger than like 1 or 2, you know, the little red circle number, because I want to see, you know, what's going on. And I think it's been, I don't think I've had an unkind comment this year, and I think I can count on 2 hands all the unkind comments I've ever got. So I'm very, very lucky in that regard. Everyone's very nice. And I want to appreciate that, because niceness, I think, is not appreciated enough.
Food.
It's nice to be nice. I try to be nice whenever I can. I didn't used to be. I used to be a lot grumpier. I don't know that I ever tipped over into, you know, a-hole category, but I think I used to be more just like, you know, non-speaking. I'm still that way when I travel. I've talked about that before. And that's just because I don't love to travel, and so I'm just kind of focused. And I really struggle with small talk, which you end up doing in travel a lot. You're not going to small talk much at retail, like, you know, with a registered person or something. I've also been the registered person in my life, so I know what it feels like to have someone just be rude and dismissive to you. I would never want to make someone else feel that way. Because it sucks. Someone has a bad day at work and they're going to take it out on you, yeah, that sucks. You can't do anything about it and they know it, that sucks. So, I don't want to be that person. Hey, that's going to get us our cooking 5. Cooking 2, excuse me. Floor potato. Why hast thou forsaken me? I talked you up. I'm going to take that spray paint. I don't usually. That's sleet? It's sleeting outside. Great. I'm glad I did that recording earlier. See, so we've gotten about maybe 1 or 2 inches of snow. That's on top of about 7 or 8 that was already there. But that had all fallen off the branches. But the 1 or 2 inches of snow is on the branches right now. Now the sleet and the freezing rain is going to come. And it's going to, like, freeze it onto the branches, thus making the branches weigh a lot more. Then the high winds are coming tonight. 30, 40 mile an hour winds. Yeah. Normally I'm an optimistic guy, but I don't see us getting through tonight with the lights on. But we're as prepped as we can be. Extra blankets, extra jammies. You know, we have a battery powered generator, mostly just to charge electronics and to run the Keurig, because I gotta have coffee. And even though all I use the Keurig for is hot water, it's sad. When my kids are over, they use the pods, but I just make hot water in it. That's all my Keurig does. It's a hot water machine. Because I drink instant. Don't judge me. Okay, there should be some artwork here that we can potentially grab.
I can always use more food.
Chippies. You're right, Will. Will's a nice guy. Cheerful, nice guy. I think when Will, like, walks into the store, walks in the bar, like, hey, Will, like, I think everybody's happy to see him. He's a good dude. My dad is like that. He has, like, that personality of, like, everybody gregarious, I think is the word. He was a bus driver for many, many years, and I think the part he liked most about being a bus driver was just interacting with people. The apple fell very far from that tree. I like interacting with people in a certain way. It makes it sound like I'm like a misanthrope. I'm not. I'm a humanist. I like humans. Humans are good.
I can always use more food.
I don't want to say I'm socially awkward, because I don't think that's true either. I just get uncomfortable. It's more when I'm talking to people. If I don't know them really well. If I'm talking to people, like if we're out for a walk or something, and like there's neighbors who, of course, I don't know, start talking to, hey, so-and-so. There's like a timer that starts over my head of how long do I want to be here, and it's like 5 minutes. And after that, I'm like, yeah, I gotta go. My capacity for that interaction wears out quickly. It's just how I am.
I could eat anything.
Yeah, you are hungry, Will. Okay, so we've got some pictures here. Ooh. Lots of options. Lots and lots of options. But I would have to come back tonight to get them. Well, we aren't leaving PV today. So we could come back tonight. And grab a few. Let's see what is here. Is this that? That's Camp HQ. Oh, I want a picture of Camp HQ. That's a keeper right there. Give me the wires. Wherever they are. Are they a tool? Apparently. Okay. And what else speaks to me? The bridge? Maybe the bridge? Because that's right up the street from here. Will's bored by this entire operation. Will, you're into it. You're excited about being an art guy. Okay, don't ruin the illusion. Okay, now that we've cased the joint, let's hang out here and cook. Makes complete sense. Yep, sure, go.
Come on. Come on. That's done.
I don't want to use coal. Potato. 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 Let's eat the chips quick. There you go. Now we're out of drama with that. Stop holding your torch out like a microphone. And, oh, we don't have the water. Hang on. I'll be right back. Taking that hockey picture if there's a third option. We do have another skillet here. We can make water in that. Because we're going to need it if we make a lot of porridge. Porridge really sucks up the water. So give me an hour of water. Floor carrot. What's up, Doc? Anything else intriguing? I did see, unrelated to anything, somebody posted that Bashrub did a video. I haven't watched it yet. The Myths, his Myths video, which I need to watch. The overhead bins in the plane, in Pleasant Valley, the plane crash, overhead bins. He went, I think, into the code and confirmed that they're not even assigned to a loot table. Because I go in them and there's never anything in there. And it seems like there actually never could be anything in there. So I'm passing that information on to you. Okay, now we can make Bannock. Groovy. Is there anything we can put here? Yeah. Duh. Duh. Now I have, I'm the bad guy in my head. Yes, eat 3 baked potatoes, Will. He's a big boy. Will's a growing boy. Did we not make more? That's 15 minutes till boiled. We definitely have time. Make another porridge. I just don't want to be here when it's dark. Grab that. We'll come back under cover of darkness. Oh, shit. Here. Yeah, finish that up. Crap. It's kind of dark. I gotta get out of here. We crouch because we care. And because there's frickin' wolves all over the place in here now. They ruined Pleasantville. Alright, quick cursory look for wires and fuses. If it's not a wire and fuse done and you pick it up, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, I don't care what you see. Okay, you can come back here. This is where we're gonna sleep. Check for the hacksaw. Hello. Thank you, Peach Bee. Peach Bee taught me to check there for the hacksaw. Most of what I know in this game, that I didn't learn from watching Zach, I either learned from one of the Hobbits or a Twitch streamer called Cats and Coats. 3 Cats and Coats, which she used to be in a lot of my early streams, and she more modified my play style with her advice. Big stuff like, you know, look around. Where, you know, she would ask me all the time, where are you going? I'm going here. Why? I don't know. You know, whenever I would pick whenever I would go sleep, she would say, okay, you're sleeping 9 hours. Why did you pick 9? I don't know. I saw other streamers do it. So I'm doing it too. That's not a good reason. You need to know why they picked 9. So she challenged me to get better at the game. But she never, ever pushed me to change how I play. And that's been a big thing for me. The joke that I like to say is that I'm proud that I can do better at the game without getting better at the game. Which more means, it's a cutesy way of saying that I feel like I have not had to take away the things I like to do to live longer. That I still can play silly and somewhat improvisational, and, you know, that it means I probably will never live 500 days. But I can get, you know, I can do 100-day runs. Okay, I told myself I could only take fuses. And wires, which we're not going to find. But it's fine. It's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. We got a hacksaw. I mean, long term, that's definitely helpful. Doop, 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 doop. Nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. After a thorough investigation, let's go steal some paintings. It's not really dark yet, I would say. I wish I could see if the house had burned down on the other side of the bridge, but I don't really want to go over there. We'll head back here. I never check the mailbox. I don't think I've opened a mailbox since Postal Inspector. Or Postal Delivery Person. Potato. When this torch goes out, so do we. Hey, did I find the matches? I don't think I found the matches in the gas station. They've got to be there. Oh, we might need to go back there, too. Alright, give me a drink. Give me a beat. And let's sleep 3. So it's like midnight. The perfect time to commit a crime. Because nighttime is crime time. Light time is the right time, but nighttime is crime time. It's the prime time for crime time. Okay. Now we have to speak very quietly. For no reason at all. Because everyone's dead, so you kind of... Stealing things is not really a thing. But it is a thing. Don't ruin it for me. Hi, jerk. I'm looking for matches, okay? Do you blame me? Okay, just go back to whatever useless wolf thing you were doing. Maybe I did pick them up. I don't know, man. There's no way they're not here. There they are. Okay. Woo! That would have been bad. Yeah, just stay over there. Jerk face. I'm back. Take that. And the bridge one, right? Yes.
Something's gotta go.
Nope. Nothing's gotta go. Yeah, we get away with the goods. These are really low power lines. Seems like you could just reach up and touch them. Okay, into the bed with you. Have another drink. Let's sleep 6. All right. It is basically morning. We probably need more water at this point. It's okay. Have a carrot. I don't like looking at that thing. We do have some looting we could do. We also have some harvesting we could do. Now that I'm rocking the double holiday sweaters, which they're apparently not taking away. I really expected these to go away. Hey, a little goodwill goes a long way, guys. I appreciate you letting me keep the holiday sweaters. Now, we can't repair this because we don't have the leather. We could switch to any of these and harvest this for the leather. So that we can then go here and attempt to repair this. And if we can make the boots better than the sneakers, then I'll switch to them. They are. Alright, happy about all that. So now we have to decide where to go next. I'm pretty sure the answer is coastal. Yeah. So I think we've done what we can do here. I don't even know that we need to heavily loot Pleasantville. We're going to find this kind of stuff in coastal as well. We're not going to run out of food. We're fine. Just grab a book.
Too heavy.
Oh, that one book was too much. That was the bridge too far, Will. Oh, our torches are terrible, though. We might need a torch. Maybe we make one? Can we? No. And when I say no, I mean yes. Oh, our well drank is going to expire. Quickly save it. Well drank is a hidden secret buff that Hinterland is not exposed to you because it doesn't exist and I made it up. Because I think it's funny. Okay, nobody kill me. Oh, the big boy. The big boy. House is burned down? Yes. Alright, well we should be able to sneak by him, I'd say. We're going to get a little cold on this adventure because I was too much in a hurry to grab teas and stuff. I'll be fine. I feel like I need to check these in case there's fuses in them. Is that cloth? I like me some cloth. Whee! Me and the bear, man, coexisting. Good pals.
My fingers feel numb.
Alright, protected by Megatorch, I fear nothing. I feel like the torches could use a texture refresh like they did with the boxcars. Those torches are front and center a lot. And compared to some of the more updated textures in the game, I do think they look a bit rough. Not, you know, not a complaint. Not even a request. Just, you know, a little observation. Because I know, I assume just dozens, if not hundreds of Hinterland developers are glued to my videos. The whole place shuts down whenever I drop a new one, which is every day. So they shut down every day and never get anything done. It's my fault. It's my fault that the progress is slow. Now there is that cave over there with hella good hair. I will check it. We check this cave, warm up if we can in it, and then I'm gonna head up to the... Come on! We'd have to do a fire. Bedroll is what, 5? 4. I'm gonna say... Nah, the heck with it, let's just go. Sorry to disappoint you, Will. I'm gonna warm up. I'm gonna warm up. Oh, we're not warming up. He's gonna keep us going. Hey, I go outside in the cold too, Will. You saw me. And yes, you go outside in much, much, much colder weather. Counterpoint, I'm real. So, like, I think. If any of us are. So, you know, it affects me more realistically. Now, if life is a simulation, then the distinction between me and Will is not as strong. Which raises some interesting possibilities, you know. I could meet Will. We could somehow cross-bleed the two simulations. A little no-clip action. No-clip over. Speaking of, this is going to go live on Tuesday. Tuesday night, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Twitch. I will be playing Lethal Company with the best-selling author James A. Hunter, who is also my boss. To get ready for the release of his new book, Discount Dan, which is about no clipping into the back rooms. And if that makes sense to you, then it makes sense to you. It does to me. But if not, you could Google the back rooms, and it's fascinating. And so we will be playing Lethal Company along with Very Tiny Bird of the Hobbits and fellow author J.D. Astra. And that'll be 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on my Twitch channel. Very excited. I'd love to see you there. And James will be playing, and then I think he's going to do like a Q&A deal as well. And I think he'll be bringing a lot of his readers, so it will make me feel good to have some Dunn people there, you know, so that there's some people who are nice to me that I'm not that good at Lethal Company. He's good at other games. All right, I think on that note, we're going to pull in here. We're gonna call this one. Let's take some inventory here. So we picked up 2 more paintings. I believe it was this one here, this beautiful shot of Mystery Lake, and then this bridge. It looks like they go into your inventory, maybe in the order you took them. Maybe they're all 25 kilos or 0.25, except this one. This one's cute. And we will be heading to Coastal in search of more paintings, more wires, more fuses, more food, and more fun. I guarantee we'll find the last one. The rest of them are very questionable. That is going to do it for me for today. Thank you very, very much for watching. If you can do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as an art thief? We are on day 6, and let's get back into it. We're almost on day 6. We've just arrived, or we've just come into the cave. Or the mine, I guess. I use mine and cave pretty interchangeably. Between Coastal Highway and Pleasant Valley, we came in on the Pleasant Valley side. Weight-wise is not great, but I'm gonna want to pick up some of the coal.
Getting kind of heavy.
It's the same day as earlier, and the sleet is continuing. Freezing rain, the worst of all weather. We don't get freezing rain in the long dark. We don't really have ice other than the kind that breaks in the long dark, and I am appreciative of it. Astrid never slips. Will never falls. Alright, I thought there was this... Well, it could be in another location. Hard not to go overboard with the coal. So the plan here is to probably spend a couple days in Coastal, trying to get as much art as we can to bring back to our hideout in the dam, and then we'll see what day it is at that point. I can't take all the coal, but I want to. He's gonna complain pretty soon. It is the afternoon. Don't usually record at this time. It's a bit of an unusual situation. I'm trying to get a couple of recordings in case we lose power tonight, which seems likely. I don't want to make it a certainty, but it does seem... It won't be shocking if it happens. I'll say that.
There's got to be something useful in here.
I'll always take a sewing kit. Always, no matter how many of them I have. Ooh, now that's interesting. We need to look at that. Okay, first off, a second toque. There we go. That's all wins. Wins all around. Well, Will's happy, I'm happy, everybody's happy. I would like you to fully warm up before we leave. I'm leaving them at least this coal. Maybe I'll grab another piece or two when we're close to the entrance. That's a dead end this way. Lantern, though. Really seeing the power of the Megatorch here. I love how long they last. I'm a huge, huge fan of the crafted torch. And I'm proud that even Zach sometimes calls it a Megatorch now. It's pretty great. It's my legacy. Okay, might be near the entrance then. Why am I running? I don't know. Impatience. It's pretty well kitted out. Got the hammer, got the hacksaw, got the bedroll. Really a good amount of stuff. Why have one stem when you can have 2 stems? That's what I was looking for.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Alright. Will, I don't know that I want you to go outside yet. You can't make a fire here. Let's repair some stuff. 85 and 78. Maybe we harvest this. $83, $79. These are terrible though. I feel like it's appropriate for Will to have the black toque. I think even if I find the better toque, I'm going to keep wearing this one. I think for Koru's Undertaker series, she prioritized dark clothing. Like, if it was darker, she had to wear it even if it wasn't better. I like that kind of theme-related decision-making. We're low on food until we can cook. Depending on what it's like out here, should be able to get to Quonset pretty quickly.
Gear.
I know, Will. You don't want to carry all this stuff. It's 40 pounds or 40 kilos of stuff. I get it. I'd like to take just kind of the express elevator down here. We got all kinds of goodies now. Hello, dear. You being here tells me a lot. Trying to reset the sprain timer. I don't know if that works. I think it works. I think that's Archimedes' video that explains that one. But you can basically do as much as you want until you're over that sprain timer. And if you can reset it, Bunny's right outside that trailer there. Then you can keep going. Okay, the bunnies being outside the trailer means that there are no wolves outside the trailer. Don't think. Will could use some shut-eye. Having said all that, if the carcass is over here, it's not. The crows would be there. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? I don't know that I even want to go in this thing. I think I just want to head towards the gas station while I can see. We'll soldier on.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
For those of you who like fishing in the long dark, I have some fishing thoughts coming up pretty soon. Don't know that it's the next challenge. I really got to nail down today what the next challenge is. I got a couple different options that I'm weighing. Like I was saying the other day, I kind of like to bounce between kind of a thematic challenge and then a gameplay challenge. So like something, this is thematic. This is, you know, art thief. I have a thing I have to do in addition to just live. And the restrictions in Art Thief really only impact the thing I have to do. When can I steal paintings, etc. But it doesn't affect the day-to-day. Unlike like Railroad Inspector, really impacted just survival in addition to giving me a thing I had to do. And then gameplay challenges is something, you know, where I take something away or I add an additional requirement to just straight up living. Like Burglar. So I like to alternate between them. So I think next up is a gameplay challenge. But we'll see. Haven't done a map deep dive in a while, so I'm considering that one as well. By the time you see this, it'll be over. I also like to alternate between Will and Astrid. I think Will makes funnier thumbnails. But Astrid is who I use exclusively on Twitch. I never play Will on Twitch. And this is why. That's the reason. If not for that, they're pretty interchangeable. I'm doing a lot of sprinting here. I have to decide where am I going to hang out. I think I'm probably going to hang out in the gas station. I kind of doubt the gas station is a building I want to rob from. I think it's more the place I want to go while I'm not robbing things. Yeah, I figured as much. Come here, you. Yeah. Come on. Oh, you're a little freaked out here. There you go. Alright, anybody else? We all good? Everybody had walkies? Okay. A lot hangs on this here, because I think if anything's going to have fuses and wires, it's this. I almost always find them here. That'll tell us how much can we do, and do we end up in DP. Stupid film. Someone suggested that I use the film. That was a good suggestion. I will consider that for next time. Here's some wires. That's one. Don't leave me like this. Don't leave me stranded. Oh, okay, all right. Another hacksaw, too. Better, much, much better. Probably it.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, why don't we deal with that, William? Give you some,
Come on.
give you some porridge, maybe? Some bannock? Put fuel in there first. We'll throw a coal in there. We got so much. Place. This. Make. Bannock. Torch is gonna go out. Over here. Just drop a potato just straight on it. Okay. While we're waiting... Nothing there. So right now we can take 4 things.
Could end up being useful.
Nope. Nope. Appreciate the optimism, but nope. Also nope. I took them though. Drop those ridiculous things. They go in health, yeah. I've never used them. I don't even know how they work. At some point, I will do a challenge that requires me to use all the things I never use. Do all the things I never do. Like the anti-Dunn challenge. I have to do everything the opposite of how I do it. Bizarro Dunn. So I guess I'll loot well, make smart decisions, plan. No matches? Jeez. I mean, I guess I didn't go through this.
I think I can
Don't
use
care.
this.
Yeah. Bupkis. Bannock is almost ready. Come on, fuse. Ah, they refuse to give me a fuse. There you go, well. Enjoy, buddy. Well earned. We got was oh nope, candy bar.
I can always use more
Sure.
food.
Chow down. A lot of times with candy bars, I'll eat them before I even see what the condition is, before I can even get on screen. I figure if I don't know, the game doesn't know either. And so I can't get food poisoning from it. I know that's not true. I said that on Twitch, though, and someone thought it was... Someone's like, really? Wow, that's cool. I'm like, no, don't listen to me. I'm kidding. I forget that people wandering onto my stream on Twitch might make the mistake of thinking that I'm some sort of, you know, expert. Okay, how long on this fire? Because I need to sleep soon. Actually, we need to go case a joint. There should be 2 more bannocks to eat. I'll take this as torches. I think we'll drop most of our coal. Keep 1 or 2 emergency coal. You never know. Drop 16. There we go. Slightly better. We crouch because we care.
Too heavy.
But we don't look around. I didn't look around much. Whoopsie. That's no bueno.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
It's the bewildered line read that makes it so great. I don't know what's going on. I've been on the go for 14 hours. I don't know why I'm so tired. Honestly, I expected a lot more working here. Okay, I don't want to use all my fuses in one spot. But this is too conveniently located not to steal at least something. So we'll pick one thing from here. That's huge, that one. How much fuel is in this lantern? Decent. It's a nice one of a boat. I like that. I think that's the leader in the clubhouse right now. Of course, there's the classic pancake picture. There's a large version of the same picture we have a small version of.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
You know, have is such a strong word. I don't know that you have to leave something behind. Another Camp HQ. I never paid attention to the pictures before to see how often they repeat. Alright, well, what do we have? We don't have these wolves, do we? No. I kind of like the wolves. Oh, lighthouse, though. That's like some main stuff right there. We gotta take that one. That's the winner. Okay. Bump, bump, where are my wires? Okay. Wires. Alright. We're out of here. Let's get back while we can. I know, well, I know. You're tired and stuff. Did we do this car? Okay. Just in case we get another fuse. I saw a crow. Alright, trying to get a wide shot view to see if there's anybody in our way. There's a wolf over there. These rolling snowbanks, though. I don't see any footprints. That's also a good sign. Alright, I think we're going to get in clean. I think it's time for some sleep. This poor dude. Alright, let's give it time of day. Let's give it 8. That'll get us clearly into nighttime. Oh, an aurora. Interesting.
I might have to drop some gear.
Nothing's wrong, everything's fine. Let's go get our painting. Take it. Quickly check the drawers. And I have the craziest desire to go out on the ice. If I feel like I can get to it, then I think I will. Alright. Have another drink. I don't think the torch does a damn thing for you. Just saw something.
All I can think about is food.
Really, Will? You're hungry again? Have some chips. If we look around. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I mean, I really like the long visibility that you get. There's a wolf over there. Okay, we see him. I really want to get to Misanthropes. Oh, hello, bear. Ooh, he is aware of me.
I need to drop something.
You gave up. I mean, it's really clear weather. It's not that cold. And I can see problems a million miles away. Doesn't seem that bad. I see him. And that one. They're not on me. I leaned. There's the bear. I might like the trailer to finish sleeping in. Very cool. Super pretty. Such a cool atmospheric effect. And it's so clear. I don't know. I might travel in Auroras more often. Depending on the map. Looks clear. In the mine, we could go down. Oh, what if the mine has fuses in it? Oh, I kind of want to check. You know I'm gonna be tempted to use the elevator. I don't really know how that works. I don't think I've ever used it. Except during the story mode thing. I mean, can't you just run down there, do it, and run back up? Maybe it's really big, huge down there. Maybe it takes a while.
Something's gotta go.
It's hard to see. I mean... why not go for it? We'll be really quick. Engage. Oh, are there like cables that can kill you down here? Oh, I didn't know that. There's a fire barrel, workbench.
I'll be hungry later.
Beans. Hey, you're not down here for that. Okay, you're looking for wires and fuses. And I'm not going to give you long to do it. Oh, wow, there's a lot down here. Oh, this is definitely where we would find fuses. Do you think this is electrified?
Too heavy.
I feel like we would definitely find fuses down here. We got this. Oh, boy. This feels like a worse and worse idea with each passing second. Yes. Stay out of the water. Alright, one last quick look. This might be its own challenge someday. I don't want to blow the whole Art Thief thing on this. That would be silly. My memory is that you do fuse stuff down there in story mode, though. So you would think maybe there's some down there.
I better take this food.
Yeah, there you go. Take it right to your mouth. I mean, we could just sleep here.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
No, you're good. Appreciate the suggestion, but I think you're fine. We don't need another pry bar. No, I'll drop that.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That's a decent plaid shirt if I ever saw one. Alright. Bedroll me. Drop that pry bar before I forget. Drop the other hacksaw as well. Drink. And what? Yeah, chip. I should have done this before I drank. I know. Suboptimal gameplay. Okay, give me 7. Alright, let's head to Jackrabbit. Coast looks pretty clear. Coastal, man. Love this map. Great, great map.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
William, you just woke up. Don't down yourself like that. I believe in you. I believe in you, Will. And your ability to carry as much crap as I give you. Coffee's almost done. That means the close to the end of recording time. Pretty consistent indicator. Yup. Hello, jerk. Unless you're a deer. You kind of look like a deer. Hello, deer. Yup. You're still a jerk, though. You don't have to be a wolf to be a jerk. But it helps. All wolves are jerks, but not all jerks are wolves. Alright, well, having found no further wires or fuses, we have 3 potential paint stealing options, or painting stealing options.
Can't feel my feet.
They're right there. You'd be falling over without them. I guarantee you have them. 2, in fact. Redundancy. Okay, I don't see any wolves, which makes me a little nervous. If there's somebody up here, I won't have time to use this flare. This is to make me feel better. This is just theater.
Goddamn freezing.
Yeah. Sure is, Will. Do you feel like checking beachcombing? I like beachcombing. It's kind of like playing the lottery. Do you want to go look at beachcombing? Because it sounds like you just want to go inside, because it's like cold and stuff. Hey, bunny. He's coming over to say hi. Oh, he ran away. What do we see? Legolas, what do your elf eyes see? Elf eyes. Nothing over here. I always found that line very silly. I think I've mentioned that before. I only have like 15 lines of dialogue and I just keep repeating them. Need a hot fix. Well, either we're too high up, which I don't think is the case, but you know what? We'll go check. Because now I'm kind of excited about beachcombing. Maybe there... No, there's definitely been a blizzard. Oh, there's something. Cloth, possibly. A stick? What the hell kind of crap is this? Alright, we're going to head towards Misanthrope instead. Leave Jackrabbit for another day. Because that way I can beachcomb on the way. Also, if there was a wolf on Misanthropes, I should be able to see it. Man, this is a rough beachcombing day. I would do a beachcombing challenge, but Zach already did one. It was very clearly how long can I live, you know, just on beachcombing. But I have a challenge focused on Coastal Highway that will take advantage of some of this stuff. Boo! Boo! Lousy beachcombing. Alright. Oh, and the wind is very difficult. Bunnies, go see that rabbit. Now I'm just screwing around. Like, this is what Twitch streams are like, where I just do stuff. Bunnies, go see the wolf. Go see the wolf. Go see him. Go see the wolf. No, no. Closer, 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 closer. Go get him. Get him, get him, get him. Get him. Wolf, look. Dude, I'm hooking you up. Turn your head, you dumbass. Okay, fine. Forget it. What? You wolves are just terrible at your job. Wolves, man. You used to be able to trust them. Count on them. Now these guys just mail it in. It's more proof that the bunnies are really running everything.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. All right. So I think this is where we're going to take our save. Yep, absolutely. So we'll grab this one here. It should be day 6-ish. Yep. And we will case this joint, look for things we haven't seen, paintings we haven't stolen, and continue. So that is going to do it for this one. Thank you very, very much for watching. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you've enjoyed this video, and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you very, very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as an art thief? It's been a couple days since I recorded last. We ended up never losing power, so it just kind of gave me a day off, which was nice. And let's get back into it. A lot of snow. Ended up with a lot of snow. Okay, so this is Jackrabbits, I believe. No, didn't we switch and went to Misanthrope? I think so, yeah. And we have the ability to steal 2 things, 3 things, if we like what we see. It's the middle of the day. This boat painting looks unique, but we'd have to come back. That's the trick. I'm starting to notice the artwork, you know, like sometimes this art, like I have this art, I think. Yeah, down here, I have it as a small painting, I believe. And there it's a large painting. Like if we go to place that. No, it's a large painting. All right, I could, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. So if we put that there, am I trapped in this room now? Yeah, I am. Can you block Oh, there's no... They probably won't let you do base customization in that place in Bleak Inlet where the, where Fluffy or is... I think it's Fluffy. I wonder if you could, like...
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Block her with the... I mean, sure. So, really the question is, how much longer are we going to stay in Coastal, and where are we going to go from here? I feel like the right move is heading back towards Mystery Lake, so that we can drop this stuff off. There's a side thought of running to DP quickly, but we may not be able to run to DP quickly. I definitely want to finish the 10 days, you know, with us putting paintings up. So...
Never would have thought to look here.
Ooh, that's not bad. Repaired, that's going to be better. Come on, Will. Alright, we'll drop that. So I don't know. I'm a bit... Timing-wise, I'm a bit intrigued. Do I think... It's day 6. Do I think we could get to DP? See, the attraction of DP is that I feel like there's going to be fuses and wires in the whale factory, but I thought that about the dam, too. You know, I guess in my brain it's like, well, industrial areas are going to have that. But maybe not. And it would be a shame to run all the way there. Get nothing.
I can always use more food.
All this terrible food. On the other hand, if we were to run back to Mystery Lake now, it feels like we'd be back there too soon. And we would want to go somewhere else, and I think the only place reasonable to go would be Mountain Town. I don't know that I can get to Mountain Town and back inside the 10 days. I think I've talked myself into DP. I feel like they put the fuses and wires in maps that have an antenna that you can repair for signal void. That's not DP. But I'd rather go there than sit around Coastal for another, you know, day, just waiting for it to be dark so that I can
All I can think about is food.
So that I can rob. Yeah, you got a lot of food, Will. Most of it's terrible. Alright, here's what I think I'm gonna do. God, all of this is awful. I'm gonna pick a couple things here. I don't think we have that hockey photo, for one. Let's confirm we don't have that on us. We don't. We'll drop... I can't believe I have this many sewing kits already. It's amazing. And I'm keeping them all. Like, it's not even a question. Sewing kits are, you know, I'm like the Hotel California for sewing kits. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. I do want to mark that so I know which painting to take. And let's hit... I know we've got that boat. We don't? Seriously? Alright. I'll hit the boat. I'm going to keep one fuse. Alright, I'm also going to make a note. 2 paintings marked in misanthropes. Alright, don't forget that, Dunn. I will. I will. Whoops. Switched into love will keep us together there for a minute.
I might have to drop some gear.
I don't think so. But we are going to try to make a quick run here. If we diagonal it right across, wolves and bear permitting. There's the big boy. He's coming our way, too. Should be able to get over to, he's not that interested. Should be able to get over to Crumbling here pretty quickly. You know, Crumbling River. Winding highway. I always confuse them. I had a late night idea for my next challenge. I really got to work out whether it's possible before I commit to it. I have no idea how I would do a thumbnail, which is a factor in whether I do a challenge or not. Is can I come up with a thumbnail concept for it? But this one is so out there. I don't know how I would represent the idea visually in a thumbnail. But I also got to make sure that it would actually even work. I don't think it's survivable. I don't think I can do 10 days on this challenge, and that makes me want to do it. I think it's possible in certain maps, maybe. A better player, no problem. These guys who are dropping, you know, a 500 days on misery mode, yeah, they're not going to be challenged by that. But that's not me. And I admire that, you know, ability. But I don't, like, covet it. I don't, when someone says, wow, I lived, 100 days on misery mode, I go, wow, that's amazing. That's really impressive. I don't know that I would want to do it, though. They're excited that they did it, so they had fun doing it. And that's, to me, what's important, is that it was, an enjoyable, they felt it was worth their time. I don't know that I would get enough out of it, and I would need to be so much better than I am. And, it sounds like the setup for a joke, but I'm just looking for a good time, and for some people that would be, but not me.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
But I get it. It's like mountain climbing, Mountain climbing is incredibly physically hard. It's dangerous. The big mountains can kill you. And yet people are driven to do it again and again and again. And they love it. And they, and it's because it's just, it ticks a box for them that nothing else will tick. And I get that. You're very overburdened, Will. I know, and I'm sorry. I also don't have you prepared for any wolfy interlopers. We're going to stop at the basement, even though we're nicely warm. That new coat that we found is doing some good work here. This is a map I have often thought about. How long could you survive here? I don't think there's any cattails. There is, you know, this is a warm location.
Too heavy.
If you had a bedroll, you could sleep here. Otherwise, no. In fact, I don't think there's a bed here at all. Like, I don't think the cave has a bed. Either cave. I could be wrong about the cave down by the water. Maybe that has a bed, but if it doesn't, and you didn't have a bedroll, then I don't think you could sleep here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I guess you could make a snow shelter if you found enough cloth. It's an interesting thought experiment, you know. Same thing with the other one, crumbling, or winding. This is damn it, I always mess those up. This is, alright, I am going to drop, no, I won't drop my sewing kits. I don't even believe I considered that. I got to drop something, though. We're too heavy. Is it the coal? I bet it's the coal. No, it's not the coal. Is it the water? Not really. Is it the 2.5 kilos of flour? Yeah, but I like my flour. I don't want to get rid of anything. Will, I don't want to get rid of anything. Don't make me do it. Alright, you know what? Here you go. You can lose some mittens. How's that? You keep the 82s. Drop the 71s. This decent plaid shirt. I don't think that's going to be better. But why drop what you can harvest? You know what I'm saying? Your combat pants are terrible, by the way. Why don't they look better on it? 54. They've got that big bloody knee patch. See, now they're at 84%. Alright, they look better now. Alright, that's good. I just didn't like that. Harvest this thing. Alright, let's get out of here before we get blizzarded in. We dropped nothing. Mission failed successfully.
Too much stuff to carry.
Will has his opinion, I got mine. I can't drop the sewing kits now, Will. I made a big joke about it. I see these flakes. It's looking flaky. I don't like it. Okay, I know this cave doesn't have a bed in it, but we're going to check anyway. So, if you solve the bed problem, there's bunnies, so there's something like a renewable food source. I don't think you can fish here. I'm gonna leave this firewood. In case that guy needs it. I don't think you can fish here. And, you know, if it's on Interloper, which is how I would do anything, then it wouldn't, you know, you wouldn't have the ability to fish anyway. So yeah, it's a question of, like, if you came here kitted out from another map with, you know, even if you entered with no food, but you had, you know, gear, yeah, you could probably live 10 days here. Maybe. It kind of depends on if you can fish. And if, beachcombing works here. I've never... Is there beachcombing out there? I think there is. So beachcombing might save the day. It's an interesting idea. I feel like rather than a can I lope 10 days, it would be more of a how long can I lope? You could sleep in this truck. Okay, hang on. You've got a bed here. Because you could sleep in the truck. You'd have to find a way to stay warm. It depends on if you allowed for this cave, this transition cave, then you'd get access to the coal. And if you rationed your coal well, you could probably give yourself a hot fire every night if you did a really good job of going around and finding sticks. Maybe. Maybe. It's not as good as the back of a cave, though. If the back of the cave is warm. Oh, well, I mean, if you've got a bedroll, then you're going to sleep in the basement anyway. I'm sure somebody's going to post that, like, you know, so-and-so lived, you know, 40 days in Crumbling Highway or something. Sure. I mean, anything seems possible to me. People are amazing. Well, we are not picking up any of the coal. You'll be glad to know. And I will be dropping this lantern as soon as it is out of fuel. But the reason you're so tired, is because you're so tired, because you need to sleep. I'm not going to be able to get into DP and case something before it's night. That's unfortunate. Because of that, it might make more sense to sleep at the far end of this cave. So that we strike out into DP in the morning and can, you know, have the day to try to... could be some wires and fuses in here, too. It could happen. To find some places to rob during the evening. And then we head back. And we beeline it. Back to Mystery Lake. And then we're G to G. Maybe we drop some of the really bad food. Because we don't need this canned food. We have other food that we can eat. There you go, Will. So much better. Do you need a pry bar? I don't think you do. No. Good thing you have that fishing hook, though. You never know. I don't think it's the best map, but DP is kind of my favorite map. I'm quite partial to DP. Also, Coastal, Muskeg. I like those maps. I think I'm drawn to maps with water. DP's got the lighthouse, but I just like DP in general. And it's a map that it seems like people have mixed opinions on. Not everybody likes it. It doesn't have cattails, and that sucks. But I like how it's set up, and everything is pretty easy to get to. Did I turn around? No, I don't think so. No.
I could eat anything.
Speaking of the lighthouse, no, I think we'll sleep here. Yeah, we'll sleep here. Alright, well. Okay, so first off, you're going to eat these chips. Okay, then we're going to go outside. We're going to make a fire.
I need to drop something.
Nah, you just did. Okay, you don't need to drop anything. I'll let you know. That'll work. Sure. Crazy winds for the past several days here. 30, 40 miles an hour. Just all the time. Fortunately, there was a big enough gap between the snow, ice, and the winds that the winds didn't cause power outages. And so it's just making a lot of noise.
I need some water.
Here you go. Okay, here's your water. It's so loud out there. You can't hear it, but it's crazy. Speaking of wind, come on, man. No, you're gonna do it to me. Yup. Come on.
I can eat anything right now.
Ooh. Ooh. I have to discard that. Can I get a windbreak somewhere else? Is a windbreak over here? I don't think I can do a fire here, though. Definitely a windbreak. What do we think? Alright. You know what?
I might have
Screw
to
it.
drop
Go
some
for
gear.
it. Just go for it. I can't believe I dropped all that firewood in.
Alright.
Well, we got coal. And plenty of sticks. Alright, we'll just try that again. Ban off me. Very squeaky. Alright, we're gonna get these done. So far, so good. Like that. When people say Interloper is easier than it used to be, I think I didn't play it, you know, pre 2022 or so, I think is when I started playing, so I can't say. But I do see how much the cooking helps the early game, or the porridge and Bannock helps the early game. I wouldn't argue that. I don't know that it matters. It matters to some people, you know. It doesn't matter. I mean, I was definitely playing Interloper prior to Far Territory coming in. I just don't think I have enough of a sample size to act all authoritative about it. Alright, we are full. We probably should grab an hour of water here. Not a ton of toilets here in DP. In fact, I'm not sure there is any. I don't know what they're doing in the lighthouse. I guess there's probably some drawers you just don't look in. There's a bed. The Riker also no bathroom. The entire ship with no bathroom. That's also concerning. Okay, give me the green. Come on. Okay. Have a drink. Okay, time of night. Let's do 8. I don't want to sleep all, you know, morning. More than enough to get us back to full. Technically, We're still... I can't see a damn thing. Technically, we are still on day 6. Ugh. I don't know that I really need to leave this badly. We could head to the church, I guess. It's less about the wind and more about the snow. It's more about the wind and the visibility. Yeah. Yeah. It's not that necessary. We'll have a bannock. And we could probably take a shot at some clothing. Let's see. What's our low-hanging fruit here? This guy. You can't repair in the dark. It is not. I mean, it's... I guess it's kind of dark, but I don't know. We'll harvest these. We could sleep another hour. Technically, that might be the best use of our time. I was just listening to the cave. I like the cave noises. Alright. Better. Didn't I say I was going to get drop the lantern? I did. Did I drop it, though? No. I'm a little worried I don't have any rocks, but I don't want to check. See, you're not even overburdened, Will. Isn't that amazing? We gotta watch out for the moose. The moose can be on the ice now. Just so funny.
Cold is making my head.
I have changed my routes on DP based on, I used to go a different way than I go now. I used to go over towards the lighthouse and then down. Now, or over towards the church and then down to head to the lighthouse. Now I generally go this way. Try to hit the ice.
So cold in my life.
Would like to see bunnies and stuff here, and I don't, which makes me a little nervous. Sometimes I'll run up to Katie's quick. I don't know that there's going to be anything up there I really want. Don't see any bunnies, don't see any deer. Wait. I saw something. Something moving. Damn. Didn't want that. Whoop. Maybe we're going to do this differently than normal also. Might be able to get ahead of him over here. Yeah, alright, we're good. I just think it's such a pretty map. And you get that peaceful ocean sound. Waves coming in, you got the sun coming up. You got the lighthouse. It's just really, really pretty. It's got a ship, so it gives me those good Navy memories. It's got the lighthouse, which gives me like Maine vibes. So good. Come on. There you go. You did 98% of that smooth as silk well. Kind of didn't stick the landing. Well, we're about to find out if this whole trip was a boondoggle. Because if there's no fuses, no wires, and no paintings in DP, if there's going to be paintings anywhere, it'll be in here. That's not a painting. I see you, firewood. This might be the toilet, this thing. That's what I'm thinking. They just, you know, kind of crawl in there. One of the reasons to go to DP, right there.
Hope I can still eat this.
No, I'm not going to eat that. Crazy, Will. Will. This might have been the old waste of time. Not seeing a whole lot of painting. Could be in the whale factory. No, my boots are better. Why do I feel like I've seen wires here? Well, you know what? I didn't see any today. There's not a damn thing. Oh, there's this. Green Lantern fuel. Perfect for your brightest day and your blackest night. We'll sleep an hour to warm up. Head to the Riker. Forgot to check this. I guess I'll take it. It's not far to the Riker. Some beachcombing stuff out there. Hello, Mr. Moose. The moose is loose. We will have to account for him. We'll just go over this way. What happens when the bear and the moose run into each other? Do they just ignore each other, or does one of them get scared? I wonder who gets scared. Don't worry about me. I see you, Wolfie. I saw your little butt sticking out over there. That's a cheap move, trying to push me back towards the moose. He's over there. There he is. I was gonna say, don't make me a crazy person.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah. They're there, I promise. See? Hand. You got one. You have at least one. You know, don't get greedy. I guess we do see you use them both. Yeah, I was going to say we never see you use the other one. But this does prove Will is right-handed. Presumably. I believe 10% of the world is left-handed. My parents are both left-handed. My sister and I are right-handed. In fact, as far as I know, there's no one else in our family who is not right-handed. But my parents are both left-handed. What an amazing fact. I presented it as if it's fascinating. I don't really know what it is. Okay, so now this is more about wires and fuses. But I think this is going to be a big old Zippo. But you know what? That happens sometimes. We still hung out. We still had a good time. And, you know what? I'm carrying a bunch of stolen paintings around, so I'm still an art thief. I'm still loping as an art thief. Just not actively thieving at this time. I have been complaining about fuses and wires, and now I'm starting to understand that they're not as common as I thought they were. Someone had suggested film. Film might be the new fuses and wires. Because I really don't need the flask. We'll get the key so we can get the flares. Now, how's it look? Wolf, wolf. That's it, though. Alright. Don't love it. I can deal with it, though.
So cold.
Yeah.
Just
Alright, let's see. So we'll just take more of a seaward route in. Keep an eye out for the big boy. Now, 10 days in DP feels completely doable to me. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to go to starvation, I'm pretty sure, but if you rationed your food, there's a couple carcasses that you can grab. As long as you find matches. Is there guaranteed matches? Well, there's guaranteed flares. They're in this memento box. It's a good question. Same thing with crumbling. Is if you spawned in crumbling, which you kind of can't, but you know, you could make yourself go there first. Could you get matches in crumbling? I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure there's a loot table chance to get them.
could end up being useful.
Thank you. Alright, I just did a little recording check. I think we're going to take this save walking in here. And we will find out tomorrow.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I will find out tomorrow the answer to a question you probably already know the answer to, some of you, which is, are there any fuses here? Are there any wires here? Are there any paintings here? I think there is matches here. But that is going to do it for this one. I really appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. And I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as an art thief? We are definitely on the back half of this one, and we are in Desolation Point. And I was about to discover if any of the things I want are in this building, or if DP was a complete waste of time. I just got back from the dentist, and I'm enjoying some Dunkin'. I don't usually get Dunkin'. Having a little Dunkin' coffee. Had a couple donuts. I had the donuts on the way home.
I love Dunkin', guy. What are you talking about? You want to talk real customers? Kid, that's me. I'm like the mayor of Dunkin'. This is the face of Dunkin' Donuts right there.
Hey, you can't smoke in here, man.
I'm not, Mark. I'm not smoking
You're
in here.
smoking in here.
Hey, all right. It wasn't a complete waste of time. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I like a good Dunkin', though. I enjoy the Dunkin' Donuts. You just go in, medium hot, 3 and 3, 2 old fashioned. I like just the straight plain donuts. They used to have cinnamon donuts, which were really good, but they don't have those anymore. There's a really, really good donut shop in Maine called Congdon's. It's down in Wells. That is quite good. And they are really, really, like, a little crunchy on the outside, so fluffy on the inside. They're so good, but that's a bit out of the way. It wasn't in my path. I get them when I can. Love a good donut, though.
This pack is getting
Can you get on top of this boat? Feels like you should be able to. But this thing is slightly in the way of being able to do it. Nope. Oh well. It was a while before I learned that you didn't have to crouch to go through this tube. You could just go through it. It feels like you should have to crouch. Okay, now. Since base safe house customization has come in, I haven't seen the bedroll back there. Could be wrong about that. 2 car batteries. Whoops, I saw it. It was really early. It's like 4. And then in the high 40s. 4. Oh, it's in the 50s. 4. It's like maybe 52. And then the next one will be like a million miles away. Got a clean bill of health from the dentist. Happy about that. The appointment was 8 in the morning. Who was the knucklehead who agreed to an 8 in the morning appointment? What a fool. When I was done, they asked me to set up my follow-up appointment 6 months from now. I picked a Wednesday in August at 8 in the morning. 2 more fuses. Now, I haven't been looking for paintings, but I think if there's paintings here, they're going to be upstairs. Whetstone, but I don't really think I'm going to need that. I think you can move this as a unit, but you can't move these as individual bricks. No. which I really wanted to be able to do. And build my own little fort. Maybe in the future. In the future. Used to be, I think, flare shells under here. Used to be. Or a flare gun. One or the other. There's a big Zippo up there now. Now, I'm going to be pretty strict on my definition of paintings here. And I don't...
This stuff will come in handy.
We'll take a look at them. These are not paintings. This is not a painting. This is not a painting. Matches, though. Which I think those are guaranteed. Somewhere in the whale factory, I think there's... The matches are guaranteed. So DP turned out to be a source of fuses. I'll take what I can get.
I could eat a horse.
Really? How much fuel is in this? 48. Is that like half? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. We were going to check the genes. Let's check the genes. They're not better than current genes. Drop them.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Will is thirsty and hungry. You're not really that thirsty or hungry yet, Will. Honestly. Actually, stop. Drink a soda. Two sodas, back to back. Impossible. Impossible. I could never. Don't fall. Alright, I would have been happy with some wires as well, but, you know, take what I can get, and, we'll check the, this might be a mega torch. We'll check the, yes it
needs
is,
this anymore.
the trailer. The big messy trailer. I don't need that. Whee!
Something's gotta go.
You, Will, you gotta go. You gotta go over here. We gotta get back to Coastal. Steal more paintings. Ooh, could we get back there before but then we got a case as well. Darn the rules of this thing. Man, I could use a lantern. It's too bad I didn't find one. You know, somewhere in this mess there's some wires. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why can't I go through here? Okay. It's kind of rude. Well, that's great. There's no joke so stupid I won't make it. There's no bar so low that I won't crawl under it. Okay, it was a long shot.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Nope. No, we ain't. what you're going to leave behind is this location. All right now, bear. Don't. Uh-oh. Okay. Don't give me the business here. Alright, that wolf is over there, which means the bear is not. Yeah. That's fine. I don't see the moose right now. Can we get back to Coastal in time to case and then rob? I mean, we can case at night, leave, sleep a bit, go back. I mean, that's an option.
I might have to drop some gear.
Will, your feedback is noted. Trying to get a view of moose situations. Coast appears clear. Will this... Okay, no, this will be fine. This will be fine. This will be fine. Will... It was gonna be fine. My goodness, Will. You drive me crazy. I'd say like no one else, but Astrid is right there with you. I know you have too much stuff. Here, eat a bannock. And drop that gunpowder. See? So much better.
Cold is making my head feel
Now,
thick.
if the moose is over here, I'm very screwed. Ooh. Looks like we're okay. Dunkin' coffee is one of the few coffees that, like, out. Because I don't generally drink brewed coffee. A lot of it is too bitter. I find Starbucks coffee to be very, very bitter. Dunkin' is sweeter. Of course, I get three creams and 3 sugars in it, so... It's gonna be that way. Which is more than I put in my instant coffee. But I like going in for a large regular.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Give me a large regular and 2 crullers. Tell me if Scotty's here. Scotty, you here? Where are you? The thing with the Boston accent is everybody knows the R part. That R's become A's, but they don't always remember that O's become like O's. Robert. Robert becomes Robert. 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 Like R-A-W-B-I-T is Robert. When I was a kid, I used to stay with my grandparents who lived in Dorchester. Dorchester, which is it's basically Boston. It's part of Boston. Suburb of Boston, if you will. And I used to stay with them for a couple weeks each year. So I would pick up some of the accent from that. I remember when I got to boot camp, and you know, one of the like ice-breaking questions that generally everybody asks when you're meeting people in boot camp is like, where are you from? And I would say Massachusetts. And Massachusetts You don't sound like you're from Massachusetts. Because particularly back then, Cheers was very, very popular. And so the rest of the country felt like everyone from Massachusetts talked like Cliff. Cliff on Cheers. Are you? Is that you that's coming for me? I'm telling a story over here. What are you doing? Yeah, you are. Can we just do this quickly? Because you completely destroyed the momentum of my story, which was gripping. Now I must rebuild the tension to the exciting climax. Just in general, people were disappointed that I didn't sound like I was from Massachusetts, because in Western Mass, where I grew up, you don't get the accent. I'm sure you have a accent, like everybody has a regional accent, but it's, you know, nothing that distinctive. But basically, it's right around Worcester. So if you're from Western Mass, it's right around Worcester. And if you're from Eastern Mass, it's right around Worcester. But either way, that's about the halfway point between Springfield, which is the area I was in, and Boston. And that's where the accent starts. The Maine accent sounds a lot like the Boston accent, but there are some differences to it. I can't quite do them or articulate them well. It's always funny to me to hear actors either make an attempt to do the Boston accent and do it badly, or just don't even bother. Which, on Cheers, despite the fact that it was set in Boston and most of the characters are supposed to be from Boston, living in Boston, almost no one attempted the accent except John Ratzenberger, whose Cliff is so exaggerated that he set us back like 20 years.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
We're actually warm right now. Nope, not anymore. When we had the windbreak, we were warm. So as much as I wanted to get there before nighttime, I think I may be able to still do that, but I'm going to have to probably sleep. Maybe in the cave, because the stamina is just not there.
Warming up again.
So I don't know. You keep weird hours when you're an art thief. It's a weird life.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Like 2 seconds ago, you were colder than this.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, that's what we're going to look at right now, okay? I don't really want to turn my torch off, though. Okay, it's hard to say goodbye to yesterday, but I'm going to drop that oil. And maybe we'll drop this book. Sort by weight. Go to the bottom. Maybe we don't need 23 sticks. My hammer, though, and my hacksaw, I don't feel like I can give those up. I think this is all I can do for you, Will. Yeah, this is all I got. I won't pick up coal. How's that? Dunkin' coffee is really good, but the thing that... I know what I said. The thing that
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
happens with Dunkin' coffee is I keep tasting it the rest of the day. I don't know why, it stays with you. It's good, though. How much was this? Does it say? Doesn't say on the receipt. Probably for the best. I used to walk by Dunkin' Donuts when I was in middle school, and I used to stop and get a donut. And I I think they were 50 cents. They might even have been like less than 50 cents. But, you know, that's life. I used to think that they baked all the donuts in the donut shop. I now know that there are local Dunkin' bakeries that bake the donuts and then send them out to the local ones. We lived in an apartment that was right up the road from one of the Dunkin' bakeries. And, like, there's an actual Dunkin' restaurant there as well. But then there's also the bakery. Kids thought that was pretty cool. Well, we're at least here. Maybe we sleep in the basement.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Will, I just dropped things.
I need to find food.
Originally, we were supposed to have another big snowstorm this weekend, but it looks like it's gone out to sea, so we've got some stuff on the potential for next week. But it looks like we're in the clear for a bit, which is nice, because we need time to clean this stuff up and figure out where to put it all. Try to pull out into roads and like this snowbank, you know, 9 feet high that you're trying to see around. But in terms of weather to deal with, and this is just a personal preference, I would rather deal with snow and cold than like high humidity and high heat. I'd much rather be cold than hot. I feel like you can always put more stuff on, but at a certain point you've just run out of ways to cool off, and you just got to deal with it. We've been trying to bundle up and take walks, but, you know, when it's only 8 degrees out and windy, you can't really do it. I mean, you could. You could. We choose not to.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Thank you for that comment, Will. All right. We're going to put the bedroll down. What is that? More spray paint? Yeah. Okay, let's eat what we have. I think you picked up some canned goods, didn't you? Yeah, let's go for that. Get the weight off. Not that. Make sure to get rid of the cans too. Didn't I leave myself a note to do something? Oh, crap. 2 paintings marked in misanthropes. Ah, I never stole them. Nice. Good job. Alright. Good amount of food there. Let's grab, I'm going to say 3. I don't know how much that's going to do for me, but we'll see. Well, we can still see. So it's not that late. Ugh. Nobody likes this, though. Least of all, me. Alright, I think we'll try the same move if we can. It'll be based on visibility, but I'll try to just diagonal myself from the map entrance straight back to Misanthropes. I can't think of another... I mean, Misanthropes and Jackrabbits are the two best places to go steal from that we haven't already used and aren't burned down. There is that house across the street from the gas station. That's also an option. Might take a shot at that, because if we case that, go to Misanthropes, steal those paintings, and then come back. All of it is time, weather and predator permitting. This is not the kind of visibility I want. I wanted it to be better than this, but it could be worse than this. Mostly I need to know where the bear is. And I don't have a strong view. Are we going to switch to Blizzard here? I'm surprised I'm as warm as I am. I've never had cappuccino. I don't know why. I was just thinking about it, because Duncan has things like the frappuccino. Like, I've never had the little cappuccinos. Even though I lived in Italy for a couple of years, I never had one. I've had iced coffee. It's alright. It's basically just cold coffee. Like, I don't know. I've never had like a latte or like any of the fancy things. Any of the coffee where they put that like the foam and they make like the little pictures and stuff in the foam. I've never had that. And not, no judgment on them. Just never had them.
Dark out here.
I'm not very
Time
adventurous.
to look for shelter.
Please no bear, please no bear, please no bear, please no bear, please no bear. Nobody over there. Nobody over there. Alright. What's that? What's that? Straight ahead. Carcass? Whoops. Yes.
Can't feel my hands.
This walk in from Crumbling is always longer than I think it is. There's a wolf out there. Clocked him. The second one. I think I've set my sights on this area over here across from the gas station.
So cold.
Took you a while to get cold, Will. Nice job. Here we go. So we could go in here, case it, and then we'll see whether we can go over to Misanthropes or whether we gotta go sleep somewhere first. But I've gotten a lot more done than I thought I would in this time frame. We could also just sleep here. The problem is, like, I'd love to go case Jackrabbits and grab some stuff from there, but then we gotta go there, case it, leave, come back. Kind of a production. Okay, now what's gonna suck here is I have to use matches. We got a good amount, though. Hello. We haven't been here. Interesting. Take a little floor potato. I always forget there's a fireplace here. Oh, that sounds nice. Let's make a fire purely for the ambiance, which I do often. Let's just get that cozy chill. The storm's raging outside. We're in here picking out paintings to steal. That'll do. Maybe we make a little... Oh, like a little pancakes. Hell yeah. That way people might be mad that I stole their stuff, but they'll be like, but the house does smell like pancakes, and that is nice. Now, I think this might be a new one. Yeah. Alright, let's throw something on here. What do we got? 3. Now, I should get the iconic kitchen pancake picture. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're definitely going to take that. It would be wrong not to have that. What else do we want? Are those done? Mmm. So good. Hot, fluffy pancakes. It's getting harder and harder to feel confident that I'm not taking a duplicate. But I don't see this one. So we'll grab this one too. Whoops. Fuse. We know it's there. Alright, we'll grab some torches from here. See if the weather's any better. Head out to Misanthropes. Ooh, the weather's much better. Wow. In terms of visibility, anyway. I think we're still going to lose our torch, but much better on visibility. Alright, so now it's just a long, slow walk to Misanthropes. I'm wondering where the bear is. The best way up is to go right by his cave. People have names for various animals in the long dark. To me, this is the Hobbit bear, because he has harassed all 4 of the hobbits quite a bit. Hobbits are myself, Koru and Thistle, the Peach Bee, and Very Tiny Bird. I can't see if he's in there. In Loper runs, I usually make a point when I have a bow to come kill him. He's pretty easy. You can just use this fishing hunt to kill him. He's sleeping. I see him in there. Oh, nope, he's up. He's up, and his timing is terrible. Stupid Hobbit bear. We'll have to go this way. That's pretty. Very pretty. I've never taken the time to see if this is like an actual, you know, if this skybox is like actual constellations. I don't see things that I would recognize. I'm not a champion stargazer, but I can, you know, I can pick out Orion. It's a pretty easy one. Ursa Major and Minor. What's the one that's the W? Cassiopeia, I think?
Can't feel my feet.
That's about it. We're very fortunate to have pretty clear skies up here. We've had several instances of northern lights this winter up here. I have not managed to see them. Either it's been cloudy or I didn't know about it till it was too late. Often on Reddit, they'll be like, all right, everybody go outside now. So I've never seen the northern lights. That's definitely something I'd like to see. I've also never seen a live owl in the wild. That's on my list. I've seen it in like zoos and stuff. But to see a real owl just like on a tree or something would just be amazing. I don't know. I've just never seen one. All right. Here we are. We're going to hit this. Okay, well marked. Good job. Take it. There's the pancake picture, but I didn't mark it. Take this one. Hockey. Was it 2 or 3? 2 paintings. All right, that's it. We're out. Get out while the getting's good. Head back from whence we came. We'll hit the other 2. Be nice if I could do this without getting hurt. I sometimes underestimate this drop. Make sure we got an eye on the big boy.
Goddamn freezing.
It is, Will. I agree. We will crawl across the ice. Get our 3 paintings from this house. We'll head over to the garage gas station, and I think we'll wrap it up there and prep to head back to Mystery Lake with our ill-gotten gains in the hopes of getting our entire art installation set up before we hit the 10-day mark. And you know, we can't count our framed paintings before they're hung. A long way to go between here and there. We still have to face the perils of Ravine. Okay, the trestle. Scoopy. And we have to get out of Coastal. Hey, we haven't even made it to this house yet. Talk about, you know, looking ahead. There goes our sprint.
My energy is just disappearing.
Now, I'm pushing you pretty hard, Will. It's a good throw, though, for a guy with no energy. It's a good yeet. Hey, Will played a little football in college, I think.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Really? thought I saw something move over there. Nope. Okay. Alright, we got to get in, get out. Nice and quick. That's one. That's two. That's three. I mean, you're already overburdened. Might as well take this water.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope. All right. Moment of truth here. Yeah, I heard you. I see you. But I'm gonna try to just not do anything. I feel like I'm gonna be okay. Yup. Alright, let's get this boy to bed. He's worked hard for the money. Hey, we got some coal for the return trip, too. Nice. Have a nice big drink, Will. In fact, have this herbal tea. I think that's going to help. We did lose a lot of condition today. I don't think you need to eat. No, you should be fine. And let's see. Let's sleep a good... That's a cardboard box. You can't sleep on that. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean one. I'm... Okay. You got a little nap. Now let's actually sleep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was going to sleep 8. And we will take this save here right on the edge of day 8. And we have such a haul to bring back. Look at that.
Too much stuff to carry.
14 paintings that we have to bring back. Fantastic job. And yeah, so we'll bring this back to Mystery Lake hopefully next time and wrap this one up. And yeah, that's going to do it for this episode. Thank you very, very much for watching. If you're enjoying the series, you could do the YouTube things like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Best part of my day is when I'm at Dunkin'. You think that's sad?
Yes, very.
Real customers know. The holidays run on Dunkin'.
Go back to Starbucks.
Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as an art thief? Let's load Art Thief back up. And we are still in Coastal Highway. I think we're in the garage. Yes, there's the fire barrel. There's the famous cardboard box. We'll have a drink. I did find my microphone. Windows had messed with my microphone settings again, so I've reset them. May have the audio levels out of whack again. If they are, I apologize. Food-wise, not great. But art-wise, fantastic. Look at that. Look at that. Fantastic. Well, food-wise, we're fine as long as we cook things. Match-wise, we're fine. Fuel? Decent. Alright, let's cook. Well, we can sleep more, actually. I might sleep the rest of this. Yeah. We'll sleep and we'll eat and then we'll go. We don't. It's really just a transit day. There we go. All right. So we'll cook and then we'll leave. Weather permitting, as always.
I'd eat anything right about now.
All right. Let's see. We'll start the fire. 85 sounds good. Hope everyone is doing well. This may be the last episode of the series, or there may be one more. I do have the next one ready to go. I'm excited for it. Win, lose, or draw. I mean, even if we die, I won't continue this one. If I die early in series, I will often do a restart, but late in the series, no. Should be able to Bannock. Yeah, or, oh, why Bannock when you can pancake? Good heavens. Is there anything better? Did I see a potato in there? Yup. Oh, we have so much food. It's just not ready to eat. I'm pretty lazy about cooking myself. Like, if something is going to take me more than 15 minutes to prepare, I'll be like, I could just have cereal. Like, it's pretty bad. I did have soup yesterday, and that was good. Like, it's always good when I have something, you know, that actually took any amount of effort to prepare. It's always better than, you know, some, you know, quick and easy, but, there is that quick and easy thing. Alright, I feel satisfied by this. I think Will does as well. We don't have a lot on the tea front here. Let's just get one going. We'll pick you back up. How much water do I have left? Because, we're okay. Maybe we do, like, half an hour of water. You're going to be fine. We'll take you. Don't worry, you're not going to burn. I'm going to drink you right now. Pick that up. Yeah, that's good. Let's roll. God, we're so fast. I've been playing on my Lope run. And Astrid has... Seriously? I just started out. I don't know where you are. Dunn's in your area. Want to know your location. Alright, there you are. Come here. Come here. The Lope run, which is closing in on 100 days. It's been a while since I've been over 100 days. She's got the bear coat and the wolf coat. She's like so heavy. I think I might go on the ice. I generally don't like going down the road in coastal if I can avoid it. If there's visibility on the ice, I'll take the ice. It's just better to be able to see. And, you know, it's a straight line. Yeah, I'm enjoying that Lope run. It's funny. The run before that one got into the, I think, 150s. And I died goating in Ash Canyon. And that run was going really well. And I was pretty invested in it. And I died goating in Ash Canyon. And the goat, it was stupid. It was stupid. It wasn't even necessary. Like, I just like, oh, I wonder if you can do this. Oh, there goes my run. So I had mini bases in multiple places in Great Bear. I had one in Coastal. I had one in Timberwolf Mountain. I had one, you know, in Mystery Lake. And so I had a good amount of supplies and stuff. So I cheated death. And they put me in Blackrock, where I did not have one. And I died again. And then I cheated death and I ended up in Mystery Lake, where I did have one. But at that point, I don't know. It felt like, no, I don't want to do this anymore. Like, you know, it still exists. It's a Zombie Loper run. I think it's still there on my my save files. I think it's like 140. But I just like, So then I just took kind of a little time off. And then I had a couple Loper runs that like just never got off the ground. And then I had one where they were just throwing matches at me. And I didn't even start Ash Canyon, I don't think. And I was like just drowning in matches. And you know, I'm finding all kinds of great stuff, and Mackinaws and everything. And I kind of got invested. And that's the one I'm on now. I need like that level of emotional investment to keep coming back. Because early Loper's great. Like first 10, 15, 20 days of Loper's fantastic. That's why I like the series. Because I love early Loper. But once you've got those basic problems solved, then it becomes kind of round 2, where you're trying to get cooking 5, and you're trying to get your clothing made, and you know, you're trying to like get a bear killed and get some things cured, and it's a lot slower. And it's not bad. Like, it's not like I don't enjoy it, but it's not as moment to moment compelling. Because even though the world gets colder and the resources get more scarce, I do feel after day 20 or 30, if your run has gone decently, you're in better shape than you were when you started. Like, you're much more vulnerable now on day 8 than you will be on day 38, even if it's colder. That's my opinion. You can say I'm wrong, and you're probably right. But that's how I feel, is that it's... The vulnerability of early Loper is what makes it so gripping. Now, one of the things that's great about the Long Dark is that vulnerability almost never goes to 0. Even late game, you're only a couple bad decisions away from getting killed. I mean, a goat can always kill you, no matter what you've got on you. You can always die to just straight up falling. The cougar seemingly can kill you. I wouldn't know yet. I think with the vest, and the vest mitigates the cougar quite a bit from what I've seen also. But outside of the vest, wolves never stop being something that can kill you. But, you know, the big enemy is always you. Your own decisions. Or your own thought processes or lack thereof. So while I love the idea of, man, I lived 500 days, I feel like the difference between day 100 and day 400 are not going to be that significant. I feel like by day 100, you've probably solved all the problems you still need to be solving on day 400. So then it's just a case of maintain and, you know, don't screw up. You know, all your key clothing is now, you know, animal-based, so you can continually fix it. You're no longer dependent on finding food or things like that. I think probably matches is still a big deal, but, you know, I'm sure at that point you've got mag lens and you know, you're just careful. Which is why I probably will never live 500 days, because you got to be careful. Careful and me, we hang out every now and then. You know, we get along all right. But I wouldn't say we're buddies. I don't try to be careless. I just get adventurous. Curious. We were talking last night about if they add a new map to the game. to the survival mode as part of episode 5. What would we want it to have? And I reiterated, which I do not think they will ever do, my desire for tidal systems. I want a map where the tides matter, where there are certain parts of the map that you can reach if it's low tide or high tide or whatever, and you have to be paying attention to, you know, the moon phases, and, you know, when is it high tide, when is it low tide. I feel like that would be very cool. I'm realizing as I'm talking about this, it's been awful quiet from Hinterland. Not a criticism, just an observation. I don't think we've heard anything, and the Christmas break is long over. 2025 we is the, you know, the year that we're supposed to get episode 5. And the last thing we heard was more around Long Dark 2, Black Frost. And that stuff, I feel like, when did that come out? Did that come out in January? Or earlier? So, I have a sneaking suspicion that episode 5 is going to be like a Q3 thing. Because I feel like, I mean, Q1's almost over. If it was coming out in Q1, I think they would have said something by now to build hype. Q2 is possible. But again, I think they'd be talking about it a bit. I don't know, it'll be interesting to see. Maybe there's been a dev diary that I just completely missed. But I don't think so, because all the people I know would have made videos about it, and then I would have been like, ooh, dev diary, I should probably make a video about it. Like, the chatter comes quickly. There's never been an announcement made for the past couple of years on Long Dark that I didn't know about it the day it came out. Just from either people pinging me on Discord, or, you know, me finding it on my own, or somebody coming into Twitch at night saying, hey, did you see this? We're actually warming up. We no longer need this torch, other than that it might be warming us up. Let's find out. Yes, it was. The torch was keeping us warm. Good thing I extinguished it. Apparently we've never been here. Oh yeah, we came here through Pleasant Valley. Explains that. Well, I feel like timing-wise, we're a bit off. I think we're going to get back to Mystery Lake too soon to end the series, but not close to day 10. Like, there won't be enough time left to go somewhere else and do something and then come back. But we'll deal with that when we get there. Sure? I don't know. I feel like the weather's only going to get worse. Sleeping an hour isn't going to do anything for me. We'll just, skedaddle. Won't be a lot of art thievery here today, I don't think. There's a lot of paintings still out there. Assuming we make it to 10 days, you know, Art Thief could return. Could it falls into the same category as Call Center and all those others. That was a Will series too, Call Center. Will's been rocking it lately. See how slick I picked that call up? I'm pretty good at that. It's a useless skill. Whee! Take OKC for a ride here. think rather than take OKC with me, I'm going to leave him right here. In case we ever return. He'll be waiting for us. It is Monday as I'm recording this. That's not good. Because it comes out Tuesday. So, that's not good. That's not what we want. We don't want Tuesday's video to be recorded on Monday. We want Tuesday's video to be recorded like on Thursday. But I took the weekend off. By last Thursday, I had everything recorded for the weekend that I needed to get done. And I just took it off. It's not that I didn't do any work this weekend, but I didn't do any recording. I didn't do any Long Dark recording, I should say. There we go. Still get nervous. Because it's instant death, you know? There's no coming back from that one. I did some recording this weekend for the other channel. I haven't announced this officially, but if you're watching this video, if you're watching part 9, or 8, or 9 of Art Thief, then you are a loyal viewer, and I appreciate you very much. I appreciate everybody, but I'll let you know ahead of time that there is a second channel. That is a place that I'm going to be putting basically things that are not Long Dark or Long Dark adjacent. So the main channel will still be for Long Dark stuff and, you know, survival games. Stranded Deep will be on here, you know, other stuff like that. Things that are close enough to Long Dark. The second channel will be for my turn-based stuff. Just because I want it up there, you know. There's going to be a lot of Twitch VODs, but there'll be some other things too. And basically, I'm obsessed with turn-based games. And I really wanted to have that. And I want to make some videos about it. Because I have a lot of passion for the subject. But if I put them here, they confuse the almighty algorithm. Mr. Go Rhythm is, he gets confused easily. And if algorithm normally expects your videos to do anywhere from 100 to, you know, a couple hundred views, and then you put one out and it does like 10, then he gets confused. But even if you put one out, like let's say I put out a Civ video and for some reason it goes crazy and gets like 2,000 views, like, they're not going to necessarily be Long Dark people watching it, and so he's going to get confused. Al is going to then show those people my Long Dark videos, and they're not going to watch them. And then Al's going to say, huh, well, maybe Dunn's lost his mojo. I'm going to stop showing his videos to everyone. It's very frustrating. You have very, very little control over how this works. So you got to be careful about what you put out. This is one of the reasons why, in my experience, and smarter people can tell you better things, but in my experience, shorts screw up the algorithm, which is why I don't do them that much. Because you can have a short go, you know, kind of crazy and get you, even in the same subject as your regular videos, and get you way more views than you normally get, and the algorithm then starts showing, like, it starts applying weird logic to your main videos. It's weird. I don't fully get it. And, you know, I read up on articles about how, you know, YouTube is supposed to work or whatever when I have time. But, so I figure the safest thing I can do is, you know, to try to just protect what I've built here. This little tiny hut that I'm proud of. is to mostly just keep doing the same thing and let it grow organically, you know, as it will, instead of, you know, trying to, oh, I'm a variety YouTuber and, you know, here's my review of, you know, Fortnite or whatever. Like, I mean, I would never do that anyway because I don't care about those games. I would love to talk about other games, so I'm going to do that on another channel. So, I haven't told you how to find it. The channel is called Dunn More Turn. It's like one more turn, except Dunn. See, it's a thing. It's a humor. And I think it's linked, like, at the bottom of my channel. I think there's like a, here's other channels I follow, and it's down there. But I'll be putting out an announcement sometime this week. I've just been lazy about trying to put something together for it. I feel like it needs a video to explain why it exists, and I will tell my channel about it, and then, or this channel about it, and then it'll just go wherever it goes. It's got a few Civ videos on it right now. It's got, I played a great game over the weekend called The Executive, which is a movie tycoon game. It has basically graphics 0. Like, it's almost a completely text-based game.
Can always use more food.
But I had a lot of fun playing it. Maybe it's just because I like the source material, the idea. Running a movie studio sounds fun. But I had a great time with it. And, you know, those VODs are on Twitch, but in 2 weeks those VODs will be gone, and then it's gone forever. But if I put it up on YouTube, then I have it. And I can go back and, oh yeah, that was good. That was a good game. I discovered it last week, and I'm like, oh, I really want to try this. So I did my regular stream, and then I did another stream where I did The Executive. And I had such a good time with it that I played it offline. Then I did a surprise stream the next day and played it more. And I've watched like 4 hours of Northern Lion playing it now. Northern Lion is one of my favorite YouTubers. And so, you can see some of his influence on me. There are times when he has a very animated style that I don't really get up to. Although I find it very funny. But I like a lot of his, I like a lot of his meandering discussions, and I definitely do that as well. I have more hair than he does, but he is also, like, 25 years younger than me, probably. So he's got that going for him, which is nice. Do I want this? I feel like no, because I want to wear the, but I'm taking it anyway. Just because I don't want it doesn't mean I want anyone else to have it.
Something's gotta go.
Do you want to eat this deer, Will? I feel like that wouldn't be a terrible thing. We had a little deer witch. I mean, a sandwich is just a sandwich, but a deer witch is a meal.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Yeah. He's impressed. I love that. I love how he says that. I just find that very funny. The carcasses have gotten very melty. They like swoosh into the snow in a way that is not really realistic to me. That changed sometime last year. There we go. It's right around this time in a run when I start thinking about, you know, if I did this one long term, you know, do I have things curing, etc. Do I have feathers? I don't think I'm going to harvest this guy and set anything up with him to cure. I don't want to risk going by Scoopy, although I haven't seen Scoopy in a bit. I don't know where Scoopy's been hiding, but Alright, that's good. Gonna make a quick tea? Pancakes don't warm you up, I don't think. Do they? Peaches would. We do the peaches. Pick that up. That. Eat those. I'll take these. Alright, I do want to hit the boxcar before we head over. Like, if we were thinking long term, do we have a hammer? We do. We have a hammer and a hacksaw. I find that most of the time, if you just wander around, you find the things that you need. Yeah, there are certain places you can go, like, oh, I need a hammer, and there have definitely been times I'm like, it's day 10, I haven't found one. Most of the time, though, I feel like I find what I need pretty easily, just by wandering around. Which is probably why I don't have, you know, loot tables memorized and stuff, because it'll show up. We'll find it. Maybe I'll leave that for later. This torch is for Scoopy. We don't need it right now, but it doesn't hurt. Other than the fact that we don't have... Okay, we do. So I think we're going to get into the dam, sleep, and then wake up and it's going to be like day 9. It's going to be like 9 and like, 4 hours or something. And then I'm going to sit there and go like, well, what am I going to accomplish in 20 hours? I don't have an answer for this. I don't know. I left that. What am I over here looking for? What do I think I'm gonna find? A rope? A pry bar? I have this. I have a pry bar. I don't have a rope though.
Too heavy.
Do we have a bedroll? Oh, we have fat too. Damn it. Fat, the silent killer, man. You know what? We got it. We got coal. Let's live a little. What do you say, Will? You feel like a little climbing? Let's sleep down. Yeah. Let's sleep down in the canyon. And we will get the stem. So that in case we need it, in case we continue this, we already have that. How are we on stems? Yeah, let's... 4 stems? Man, the argument for continuing the series is getting stronger. We had 4 stems by day 10. That seems pretty good to me. Now, we haven't been to Ash Canyon. We haven't been to the summit. I was very worried during Wildlife Refresh time that they would put something in Ravine. Just because I felt like, no, this is the one place, you know? You can put wolves at the summit. You can put a moose at the top of the rope in Mountain Town. You can put the cougar underneath the rope after the gold mine. Just don't touch my ravine. That would have been too far. We don't. That's fine. Okay, we are overburdened by not much. Oh, let's see. I can drop you. Well, that solved all our problems right there. Any really bad conditioned food? Yeah, we can drop that. I don't... No, I'm still making pancakes. Drop the can. We need like half a kilo here. No, don't even suggest the sewing kits. That's ridiculous. Serious suggestions only. I think we can harvest torches our way out of this. There we go. I'll go naked before I drop my sewing kits. I'll drop cloth before I drop sewing kits. I'll drop all the clothing that would need to be repaired by the sewing kits before I'll drop sewing kits. Someday, I will come up with a sewing kit theme challenge. I see that coal. Are we bored? Oh, that's not a coal. It's like a wheel. Okay, I hiked my butt down here. I was gonna say, you better be there. It's the You're Dead music. You're dead. I have lyrics for 2 of the Long Dark musics. This is one of them. The other one's the Ash Canyon song. This is a good track, though. I love this track. I also have words to the song my dishwasher makes. I did have some early Lope runs where I went down into this area without enough resources and then couldn't get out. Now, if I had needed to sleep for a big heal, I mean, I've got enough coal and fuel that I probably could get a big fire going. But otherwise, you could just sleep an hour at a time and deal with it that way. I think I will do the fire, though. Get some of that weight out. Oh, come on, Will.
Come on.
There's more firewood right there. I can see it.
All right.
He always, I love that. He always sounds surprised that it worked. Hey, what do you know? I pulled something off without screwing it up. Alright. Alright. Let's have a drink. Okay. This is not gonna last 9. It will now. Okay. Groovy. Should be on to day... Oh, we're still on day 8. Man, I tried to time that out. So that we'd get there and we were already in day 9. I could throw more fuel on this fire and cook this deer as well. Not walk away from calories. Thank you, Hacksaw. I lost my way. Coffee's almost done too. Checking my recording time. Whoops, can't see it. Okay. Still can't see it. Sorry about that. Definitely could use some more water. Because that was it. Here you go. How much time? Give me an hour. So what we could do, if we were feeling particularly adventurous, give me this double B tea here. Drink that. Four minutes until you're done. Oh, you're still potable, non-potable. We could. Take an hour. Yeah, I don't have a knife. It's more important to get guts harvested than the hide right now, even though the hide takes longer, because we want the bow first.
Too cold to think.
We could drop these off in the cave. We could even drop these off in the trailer. Kind of like dropping them off in the cave, though. Alright, we're not overburdened. I mean, we can always go to Bleak. There's a regular who comes to my Twitch streams, Ensig Fuson. Always, always, always campaigning for me to go to Bleak. Any problem I suggest, they'll always say, you know, the solution to that problem is in Bleak. Whatever it is. There's matches in Bleak. There's cattails in Bleak.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, I did let you get cold. I'm sorry about that. This is a long climb. I'm worried if I stop, I'm going to be overburdened. But I feel like I need to. Let's pick up more things. Anything I can eat? Oh god, the fat. The freaking fat, man. I could eat the chips. They don't really weigh anything. You can drop the candy bar. We're not gonna eat that. Just get your sprint back. We're just leaving fat all over the world now. Damn, I burned up half my stamina coming back up here. Bros, we get it. But we're on board. We're picking up what you're putting down. Somebody a while back commented, I think they commented that they had never heard anybody use that phrase so far, picking up what you're putting down. I don't know where I got it. I didn't, like, invent it. I've heard it from somewhere. It is a more complicated way of saying I get what you're saying. Do. We could grab these guts too if I warm up first. Or if I create a warm fire next to it.
Come on.
This way, if the burglar falls, you know, I put up a poll. I asked people which of my series do you want to see continued. You know, I can put this one as one of the candidates where it was set up to go farther if we needed to. I thought I had another coal. What? I'm outraged. Maybe we can get this warm enough. I don't know how far off we are. It's early, so it shouldn't be that cold. -7. Let's see. Yeah, I know, Will. I think my little side adventure has provided me with the time sink that I needed. But in the end, I think if we do continue the series, then this is, you know... What if we manage to steal every painting? Alright, we're warm. It feels like we're standing in the fire right now. We're barely warm, though. How much longer? 40? It's not like I got anything else to put in there, so just go for it. Okay, thank you. Take the torch. Pop in here. I don't think you get fat from guts. I think you just get fat from meat. Put these in the back of the cave. There we go. We make a note. We pick those up. 4 guts. In cave. We'll say Rav. Cave. ML side. I like to joke that I'm proud that I've gotten better at the game without being better at, like, I've done better at the game without being better at the game. Like, you know, the joke being is that I've lived longer without really changing my gameplay. It's cute to say. It's fun to say. And I think at a high level it's accurate, but I have made some adjustments, one of them being notes. I used to not take notes or take absolutely ridiculous notes that were almost completely useless. I now take minimal notes most of the time. The main Lope run is actually has a decent amount of notes in it. It's only that I track where do I have stuff curing. Now, I feel like we got to grab these.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah, little side quest here, Will. You know what? You'll be okay. Just let that stupid thing go. If we're warm in the cave, I might grab a little naparoonie here. Actually, looking at my recording time, that might be right on point. Now that I think about it. Yep, we'll put these sappies back here. Get those curing. We need some maple. Oh no, it's the burglar that has extensive notes. That's right. The burglar super needs those notes. Okay. So I feel like, yeah, we're going to grab an hour here. We'll call this one here. We'll wrap this one up tomorrow. And get all our paintings on display. Set Will the Art Thief up in case we continue this at a later date. But that is all for tomorrow. We're not home free yet. It hasn't happened yet. So that is going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you've enjoyed this series, you could give me the YouTube things, the likes, the comments, the subscribes. I do really appreciate them. I read every comment. I'm sorry that I don't frequently answer. It's something I want to do better at, but it's so far I can't say that I have. I will be back tomorrow, and thanks very much for watching. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself, probably for the last time, can I lope 10 days as an art thief? We are right on the edge of this one, and I'm excited to bring it to a successful conclusion. We are here in Ravine, mostly because I wanted to go get the stim. We've got a few things curing over here. Bit thirsty. Alright, Will. Let's head out, shall we? So, we're going to head over to the dam. And we're going to arrange our paintings. And I don't really know what else. I haven't thought about that too much. I don't think that there's anything else that we can achieve inside the time frame of 19 hours. So this could be a short episode. Or a shorter episode. And honestly, while that isn't ever my goal, that kind of fits with my day. I'm recording this at noon, when usually I record early in the morning. I woke up today with another headache. I've been having just little headaches lately. I don't want anyone to worry about it. It's nothing. I know the cause. Basically, I've been indulging in sweets lately, and if I eat too much sugar, I start to get headaches. So, I just need to dial back on that. But as a result, when I got up, I was like, no, not recording, and I went back to bed. So I woke up late, and then I had a whole bunch of day job stuff to do, because today is a release day. So, And we have some appointments to go to this afternoon, so I don't have a ton of time today. And I let my buffer run out, so I'm recording tomorrow's video today. So it's kind of a perfect storm of bad decisions. How unlike me to end up in that type of situation. So we'll just see where this one goes. Very excited about the challenge that's starting tomorrow. See if Scoopy's around. Scoopy, are you around? I haven't seen you in a while. TBH. What's your deal, man? Are you too good for us now all of a sudden? All the celebrity went to your head? I can see that. Scoopy's kind of a diva. We don't have any fuses or wires left, do we? It would not appear that way. Are they a tool? I wonder what category they go into. Doesn't matter because I don't have any. Alright. I also had a question about chairs. Can you pick up chairs? No, you can't. Because I saw someone that tried to do a chair pyramid in, I think they did it in the Whale Factory in DP. And they could only get 8 chairs. And they wanted 9 for the pyramid. And I wondered if you could go get more chairs, but looks like at least not yet. They might add some more. You know, just make them heavy. You know? Let us decide. But maybe they're worried, and rightfully so, that someone will try to collect like 400 chairs and put them in a fishing hut or a tray. You can't do them in fishing huts. I so wish fishing huts had customization. That was my big plan, was the tiny house. I wanted to make the fully functional tiny house in the Long Dark. For now, that dream will have to remain a dream. Well, we could go down and get the cattails that are down here. As long as Scoopy's not scooping. Scoopy, you scooping? Well, that didn't work.
Can't feel my hands.
They're right there. Look, I'm looking at them. They're right there, okay? Take my word for it. Not only do you have hands, you have 2 of them. Again, just setting up. If we continue this one. If you get to day 10, I've been trying to do a better job of setting them up to go long term. You know, if they make it. There's no carcass over here. Sometimes there is. You know, not for nothing. Again, if we're thinking about continuing this run. Oh, I already got the carcass, maybe? Yeah, I did. If we're thinking about continuing this run, we should hit the triple trailers now, before the cougar gets here.
To think.
So I have a cougar in... The cougar is active in my Lope run, which is approaching 100 days. It might hit 100 days tonight. And that part of Mystery Lake is just, it doesn't exist for me anymore. I just don't go there. Hello. So we could hit the triple trailers now. Maybe even hit the abandoned lookout post. We're going to have to deal with him. What if we tried? I never try this. Like, really chuck it. Really chuck it. See if he goes for it. No! It almost worked. What a loser. Now I gotta figure out what to do with you. I got 1 flare. I got 4 blue. You know what? I'm just gonna burn a blue. Come here. There you go. There you go. You know what? I'll leave that for you. You can enjoy it. That almost worked, though. Very, very, very early in my Long Dark playing, I think I found a bunker over there. It's not there anymore. I think bunkers used to occasionally randomly spawn. Sounds right.
Horse.
What I want you to do, Will... How are your shoes, by the way? 61? 62. They're better. We'll use those. That's funny. Will, you can put your rock away, okay? You're good. Let's see. We'll sleep. Just enough to warm... Oh, actually, we probably want to sleep a little more than that. I don't know, though. Maybe 1 more. We'll hit the other trailers. We'll go to the fire tower. This is kind of a victory tour, victory lap, I guess. It is possible that the new series won't be ready for tomorrow. If it isn't, then I will bring back a returning favorite for an additional episode. I'll put out the request and I'll see who answers the call. Depends on how things go tonight and tomorrow morning. I know this is all I have time to do today, so it'll be a tomorrow thing. Get the beef jerky. You know, as series end, I do kind of, you know, in my head, like an evaluation of how I think they went, and, you know, like in terms of how interesting do I think they were. And I feel like this one was interesting early, but then maybe kind of tapered off.
Find food.
Because there's no challenge component to it. And I think it's got some things in common with Call Center. But Call Center had a kind of a lot more going on. I like the idea of Art Thief, and you know, I appreciate the suggestion, and you know, don't interpret this as me being like, oh, I didn't like it, I didn't have a good time. I always have a good time. I always have fun. I feel like, you know, as it's just less. There's a compelling factor that's lower on this one, I think, than some of the other ones. That's how it goes sometimes. You don't know until you try them. And everybody has their, you know, their own preferences. I had a couple of people have really nice things to say about a series. If you were to ask me, which series do you think was your least successful? I think I would pretty much instantly say No Sound. I think No Sound was not compelling. But I've had people tell me they really liked it. So, you know. The goal for me is to just keep going. Keep going. Keep producing. Hey, I thought you were a rabbit for some reason. Now I must decide what to do about you because you are direct. Oh, you are. Those were rabbits I saw. Those rabbits, man, they don't care. Look at that. They're just like, whatever. We got rabbit things to do. You're not worried about that giant bear walking by? Interesting. Maybe I'm not worried either. See, the problem is he's going right where I want to go. And you can use rabbits to distract wolves, but you can't use them to distract bears. Bears don't care. That little snack is not worth my time. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. We're going to coexist here. Oh, we're way ahead of him now. It's all good. And I feel like I haven't been here in a while because of the cougar. He's probably heading back to his house anyway. I have not done a non-gameplay video in quite a while. I have some that are like halfway done, 3/4 done, you know. I mean, they're all done, haha. But, you know, like top 5 this and, you know, my favorite of that. I just haven't finished them. I've just been really busy. And I don't like to put those out if I'm not happy, you know. It's different. This, you turn the camera on, you play for an hour, you turn it off, you edit, you're done. But with, you know, the other types of videos, it's a lot more. You could just do that, but I don't. I have a way that I want them to look. And, you know, it's not super professional, but it's more than this. I just haven't had the time to do it. We'll get there. I saw that several of you have followed Koru. I greatly appreciate that. She's my bestie. Bestie for the restie. And I really would like to see her get that 1,000 so she can get monetized and get a little extra compensation, I guess. It's not a lot, you know. I got monetized last year, and you know, it's not like I'm gonna. I don't have my helicopter down payment yet, but it's great, you know. It's every little bit, you know. For me anyway. I have like a lot of little gigs that I cobbled together an income from. And YouTube is not one of those. But it would be neat if I could put it in that category. Maybe someday I can. Right now, YouTube is just a fun hobby. That does help out. Hobbies that help out. That's the dream, man. Where is this? Is this the key that's in the Overlook cave? I bet it is. Okay, what else was up here besides the ptarmigan? There's usually a carcass up here. Rope, which we can apply. Stump buster, I've never used it.
If I can drop any of this gear.
I don't know. I think we could mag lens this. If we had one.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Do we need... Yeah, we don't need the tinder. Just go for it. We found this coal. We got this wood. And what do you got on you? Practically nothing. Half a beef jerky. Not enough to fill a sandwich. We do have pancakes, though. Actually, give me that back. We'll have the Long Dark's version of chicken and waffles. I guess the Long Dark version of chicken and waffles would be ptarmigan and pancakes. They need to have waffles, man. I love a damn waffle. Okay, that was up to that. Probably need a little water. We got the time. Uh-oh. I don't like the looks of that sky.
Feels like night is coming.
Hey, what the hell? It's like nighttime and stuff. No one told me this could happen. And we're all tired. We can't go down the rope. But I'm carrying it for some reason. This is nuts. Okay, we'll just drop the rope then. If we're not going to put it out, drop it. Okay, do we think, based on where I am, I'm really bad at this. Can I figure out where I am, and if I goated from here, where would I end up? There's the log sort. Okay. So if we goat from over on this side, which is sure to be a good decision, that will not result in any problems whatsoever. You know what? I feel like this was a good decision that is not going to result in any problems whatsoever. Damn it, Will! Way to ruin the joke, man. William! What the hell? Why are you leaping? Why are you leaping? Stop. Stop leaping. William H. McKenzie. There are times when you are an absolute madman, you know that? We'll stay up here for now.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Yeah, but you wouldn't. So don't. So what we don't want is an aurora. I've been traveling in auroras quite a bit lately, particularly on my main Loper run, because I've been doing trades. I don't know about that trader system. I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle on it right now. I don't hate it. I don't like talking to him. I don't like the idea that there's a person besides me. But I'm glad that I don't see him. It's kind of neat that you see his boat out there. I kind of hate that you put the stuff in the locker and then you gotta go wait for the aurora to tell him it's there. Like, I wish you could just, like, shoot a flare or something. Because the locker is out on Misanthropes, but the radio is back at Quonset. And so I gotta go... And if you put stuff in the locker, it automatically would trigger an aurora that night. I don't know if it's at night will an aurora happen. If you like load it at night, will boing, will it just suddenly aurora? I don't think so. I don't know though. I don't know. Will, do you have any coffee or anything? You do. Because I don't want to stop here just to sleep. This is very pretty. Until the jerks show up. Isn't that everything, though? Everything's pretty till the jerks show up. That is one of the nice things that I have to thank all of you for. Because I get so many nice comments on YouTube. Just people saying hi, good morning, you know, or passing on tips, or just saying, you know, kind things. It's a nice reminder that there's more than just the jerks out there, because it would be easy to think that that's all that was left was just jerks. You know? So you guys, you help me out every day with that. Just reminding me that there's just nice people out there. I kind of like how the stars look when you have pain. It's kind of blurry. And I don't want to deal with him. I see him over there. But I don't want to sprint in case I need my sprint. I can lose him with the yellow thing if I need to. I'm kind of hoping that I just outpace him to the tracks. Well, stopping isn't going to help that plan. Love all those sounds. I love the clear night. I love a clear night, you know, in real life too. Like a clear winter night, you go outside and the sky can just blow you away with how much is, you know, on display up there. It can be crazy. I learned 2 days ago that the restaurant that Annie and I used to work at when we were teenagers, the restaurant we met at, just closed. It's a chain restaurant, you know, but it had been there a long time, and it was there a long time after we were there. Now it's gone, and I'm kind of bummed out about it. I don't know what led me to that from where we are right now, but it's a little piece of our history, you know, that's gone. And it's too far away for us to like go take a picture or something with it. It actually closed a couple months ago. We didn't know about it. My dad mentioned it to me. Asked if I knew. You know, kind of a bummer. That is Scoopy. I was talking about you. You know, I'm going to need this anyway. So. It's good to see you, buddy. How are you? Alright. Well, you know, keep in touch. But, you know, the restaurant, we were talking about this morning on our walk. The restaurant is gone. The ship that I was stationed on at the beginning of my career in the Navy has been, you know, decommissioned and sunk to the bottom of the ocean. All the bases that I worked at have been closed. It's, you know, it's the nature of things, I guess. Entropy cannot be avoided. All right, but on happier news, the art thief has returned to the art studio. All right, so here's what I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna sleep. We'll cross the oh, and this is even still here. That's awesome. We're gonna cross the 10-day mark, I'm sure, while sleeping, and then we will set up our art. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Call it 10. We'll wake up thirsty. That's fine. "10 days, 37 minutes, right on the nose, man." Okay, I kind of wanted it to be a bit brighter in here. We don't have a lantern, do we? No.
All I can think about is food.
Maybe we can't... William, please. How about we use our copious amounts of fuel here? Maybe this will add some good ambiance.
Tongue feels like...
Feels like what? You left us hanging. What does it feel like, Will? Please, Will, describe your tongue in as much detail as possible. Good Lord.
Come on.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. There you go. It is nice ambiance, though. Maybe we put the torch down here. Add some... Put that. Add some more light. Like that. Okay. I would like... Oh, this was for... No, never mind. That was for paintings. We may or may not need that. All right, we have a lot of paintings to put up, folks. Let's start with... Wait, are we in base customization? Okay. Place. Okay, there's our pancakes. We have fat on us, by the way. That's a big one. That's a big one. Uh-oh. Is it a repeat? No, not a repeat. Next up, another large one. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna have to move this. Hang on. You're gonna have to go. I'm sorry. I thought I needed like yeah, my torch is going out. I thought I needed... No, it's so dark. We have a hacksaw, don't we? Hang on, I'll be right back. We have a hammer, that'll work too. Oh no, I'm so cold. And my well-fed has expired.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Damn it. Why don't you... Yeah. Harvest that. Okay, now...
I need to drop something.
Will, the commentary. This is my job. I'm the commentary guy. You're the do stuff guy.
Come on.
I don't need any back seating.
All right. Damn it. So hungry.
There we go. Now I can throw a couple torches down. Doink. There we go. Oh, you're like hungry and stuff? Ugh. Here, eat this jerky. Okay. Back to paintings. Do this. And do this. There's a nice little one. Put that one over there. That. Another. Still not a repeat. Oh, wait. Is that a repeat? No. I kind of want those two together, though. Hang on. Stay there for a minute. Oh, yeah. That's the lighthouse. Forget that. No. No. I want you nicely framed there. Okay. Why all these paintings are so big? I'm running out of room. Shit. Okay, hang on. This stuff is gonna have to go, man. Put the time punch somewhere else. Here, you guys can punch in over there. Lockers, you gotta go. This door, can't do anything with it. This stuff can't be moved. I think you gotta go too. Just go there so that there's still room to go by. Okay. The plant, though, really ties the room together. So I don't want to move the... I don't want to lose the plant. Maybe we just put the plant there. All right. Now that fits nicely right there. Oh, wait. Didn't I... No. Never mind. You might need to go, too. Can we put you, like, there? Thank you. Crap, my lighting is going away. No! What on earth are you doing?
I could eat anything right now.
Hush! William, we only have a few paintings left, buddy. No, I dropped it. Oh my god. No, don't put more things in. Take a breath, take a breath. Oh, now we do need the little shelf. No, it'll let us put it on the wall. That's good. That's a big one. Is that... No, none of them are repeats. This one we've determined, from what I have heard, it's not placeable anywhere. So, that one we're just going to have to hang on to. Crap. They're getting too big. Okay, we're going to take you. Move you down. So that we can move you down. That's better. And finally, oh, it's just a little one. We'll put it right there. All right. Do we have any repeats? Not that I see. We got this nice view of Mystery Lake, Camp HQ. I honestly couldn't tell you where this is. That is of one of the true villains of the Long Dark. Got some deer. Family in the springtime or summertime. That's the bridge in Pleasant Valley. Canadians doing Canadian things. Mountains. That also might be Mystery Lake because that might be one of the lake cabins there. I think that is. Another shot of deer. No idea on this one. More deer. Wait, there is a repeat. Oh. There's a repeat. How terrible. I forgot. I need to destroy you. Destroy. Okay, our lighting got messed up. Hang on. Okay. That means we probably could take... Don't throw a rock at it. I'm going to put that there. Okay. Alright, this is the house in Pleasant Valley. I'm not sure where this is. This is somewhere in the game. Is this Bleak? Is that the cabin in Bleak? No idea. No idea. A bear. Pancakes. Could be one of many locations. I'm going to say this might be the fishing, the cabins on Coastal. Because there's that little dock outside the cabins. Another fishing boat. DP. Although this looks a lot like Maine. And yeah, so let's count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 paintings. Plus the one we can't put anywhere. And only one repeat. It's not bad. There's plenty more room here, though. We could certainly do more. What happened here? That's weird. Why are you... Is that a lighting thing? That's a lighting thing. But yeah, that is going to do it. We successfully... Let's answer the question. Can I lope 10 days as an art thief? Your eyes tell the story. Yes, I can. And it came out really good. I'm really happy with how this looks. I think we could put a lot more paintings here if we wanted to. I'd love to find somewhere, maybe in ZOC or something. There's somewhere where that big, huge one can go up. But that is going to do it for this one and for this series. I really appreciate everybody hanging out with me. If you've enjoyed this series, you want to give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. And yeah, that's going to do it. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.